Hello guys. Please let me know if you can hear me. You probably can. Oh man. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Those of you who have watched me play Resident Evil 4 before know that I have a very, very skewed opinion on Resident Evil 4 itself. So, man, where to begin? First of all, welcome everyone. Nice to see everyone here. Let me zoom in my chat a little bit more, because I'm fucking blind, so I need to, Okay, there we go. Yep, awesome. Welcome everyone. Nice to see everyone here. We are starting off early today. I was actually about to start much sooner, but I realized, well, I have work tomorrow, so I was like, okay, I gotta shower and I gotta do some other stuff, because basically I'll be streaming all day and all night and going to bed right after the stream, so, you know, I don't have any time. So I decided to do all that first, but anyway, welcome guys. Today we are going to be playing Resident Evil 4 in depth. Reason being because this is the game that is actually next up in the order. So as you know, we played Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles yesterday as well as Code Veronica, and we basically finished up Umbrella's End, which takes place in 2003. It was approximately around the time when Umbrella became bankrupt due to all the trial costs, you know, all the legal costs, all the legal fees, everything. And this is where the story of Resident Evil starts taking a completely different path. Because this is where the story arc opens up, as far as, you know, Umbrella's over, but new companies start popping up all over that have obtained Umbrella's information. I'm gonna get more into details about that. I'm just kind of covering some basic things that happen in between the games. So you guys know Resident Evil Degeneration, right? That is the one of the first CGI movie, and it is actually canon. Degeneration happens in 2005, but at this point, Will Pharma is joined by Frederick Downing. So I just want to make that clear, because this actually happens before Resident Evil 4. So kind of like in between Dark Side and Umbrella and Resident Evil 4. So Frederick Downing joins Will Pharma. Frederick Downing was a ex-Umbrella employee, and basically that's how Will Pharma would obtain the T virus and the blah blah blah, and later the G virus as well, but we'll get more into that. It's not important. Anyway, as I said, I'll talk a little bit more about Degeneration and that stuff later when we play Revelations, because this is still too early in the timeline. I just kind of wanted to prepare you guys. As for Resident Evil 4, so fast forward to 2004, after Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles, or, well, Dark Side Chronicles, Leon S. Kennedy had a huge success with his missions. He was very popular. He went through several screenings, and, you know, the government checked him as thoroughly as was possible. So at this point, he was already a government agent, but they wanted to take him one step further. They wanted to enlist him as on protective detail for the president's daughter at the time, Ashley Graham. And this is where Resident Evil 4 kind of begins, because as this was going on... Actually, let me switch to the... There we go. I actually have to play this on PS4, by the way, because I realized my PC game is completely new and I don't have any save files, so I would have to do a new game. So I really wanted to play RE4 PC, but I wasn't able to, as I said, because I'm missing the save files. So I'm just gonna do PS4 today. It sucks because I hate the PS4 version, but whatever. So, fast forward, this is 2004. Ashley Graham has been kidnapped. We'll get more into why that is later. And Leon's traces basically lead him to a rural area in Spain. And this is where the game will begin. So let's get right into it.
Resident Evil 4.
Crap, which one? Oh my god. Which one is, I forgot, is it Special 1 or Special 2? I think Special 1 is the Stars outfit, right? Jesus, I hope I don't pick that stupid fedora, because I hate that outfit.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident.
So, 2004. After 1998.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Hey, Alessio.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
What's up, AJ Dive and Zachary and everyone else?
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little lonely. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Resident Evil 4. There is a lot to say about this game, guys, so I'm gonna play it very slow. I'm going to talk about the things I know. So as I said, this whole mess started in Massachusetts, where Ashley was going to college. She was basically kidnapped from her university and was since not seen, except for in this little, region here in Spain. And that is the last intel they ever obtained. Now obviously we know at this point who kidnapped her, but in the plot it's still unclear. We just know that she has been kidnapped and she's been seen being carried away by men in robes. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I actually have, I watched that video yesterday as well, name.number. Like, for instance, that road part that we just drove through, apparently it is fucking huge. But yeah, it's a really, really good video. I love those sort of behind-the-scenes videos where you can look past the cameras. At any rate, about Resident Evil 4, so I just want to give you guys some history before we go into the house. Resident Evil 4 is probably one of Capcom's most revered games. The change in style led to a huge rise in Resident Evil's popularity. As much as I hate this game, it is definitely important when it comes to Resident Evil's future. It was re-released so many times. It came out in 2005 first, I believe. It came out for GameCube. Then it was ported to PlayStation 2. I think at one point it might have also come out for Wii as well. Then there were I think there were 3 PC ports for this. The very first one, an HD port, and the Ultra HD port, which I'm playing right now. And then it was also released for 360 and Xbox or PS3, and for current gen consoles. So this game has been released so many times. This game has netted Capcom a lot of money. There is also a demo of, because you guys know about Resident Evil 3.5, which is basically what they really wanted to do with Resident Evil 4 first. It was an early concept where Leon was in a mansion and he was supposedly infected. I actually want to play the demo for 3.5 at some point, but not today. Not now. This is still canon. I'll talk about why I hate this game, Zachary. Don't worry.
Sir?
I really feel RE4 is very overrated, even when it comes to the story.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
I can agree completely with what you're saying, Turo. It was a necessary evil. I definitely agree with that. That being said, my god, Resident Evil 4, I mean, if you guys stick around, I'll be talking a lot about the issues I have with the storyline. The gameplay, okay, I can understand. It was revolutionary for, you know, for games at the time. And also, please let me know if you can hear me, by the way. Because this game is really loud and I'm just scared I'm gonna, like, yell over the game. I really hate playing the PS4 version. I'm kind of stuck with it now because, like I said, I reformatted my PC a while back and that meant I lost all my progress, you know. So I really wanted to play the PC version, but I'm basically stuck with this for now. Let's get rid of those. So, right before Resident Evil 4, this is something interesting that a lot of people don't know about. Before Leon was sent on this rescue mission, he basically contacted Robert Kendo's brother, Joseph Bob Kendo. This is also the same guy who created the Samurai Edge, and he was really the owner of the Kendo shop. So Robert was really just a co-owner. But anyway, the reason that that guy didn't die is because he actually left Raccoon City before that, so only his brother died. And anyway, Leon contacted this man before going, you know, into Resident Evil 4, and he basically made him a custom gun. I believe he called it the Silver Ghost. So that's a little bit of a side information for you guys. Obviously, I'm not gonna save it. But there are things I like about this game, in terms of the gameplay, but like I said, it's mostly the story that bothers me. I mean, they basically take the whole story arc of Resident Evil 4, or the previous Resident Evils, you know, with the destruction of Raccoon City, how Umbrella slowly over time, you know, in those 5 years of being in trials got bankrupt, and Capcom, I feel like they just decided, oh, okay, well, this is Resident Evil 4, so let's just take that story, completely shit on it, and make something new, because fuck everything else, let's just introduce plagas. So, that's kind of my opinion. Wow. He has a lot of hand tremors, this guy. Let's have a look around. Like I said, I'm not going to be rushing this since I'll be talking a lot about the details and stuff, so... Hello, sir. What you doing up there? There we go. Oh, I haven't played this in a while, honestly. I'm trying to remember when the hell I played this last. The guidepost reads Pueblo, which means village. But I really don't speak a lot of Spanish. I just know enough to kind of understand this game. Well, I honestly don't know. Like, Resident Evil 4, Capcom is infamous for doing this with Resident Evil. Resident Evil has gone through a lot of, you know, identity crisis. And Resident Evil 4 is no exception. So they had Resident Evil 3.5, which featured Leon alone in this castle. Presumably another castle belonging to Umbrella, maybe even Spencer. But... There was also other versions of Resident Evil 4 that came both before and after, and some of these concepts were used for Devil May Cry. That's why Dante and Leon look so alike, believe it or not. So yes, Resident Evil 4, it's thanks to Resident Evil 4 that we have Devil May Cry as well. Oh, what the? I forgot about you, sir. Christ. Oh no, wait a second. Is this a new game? Oh, it is. Oh no, this is, oh my god. If I'd known this, I might as well play it on PC because the PC version is a lot more stable. This might get a little bit hairy, guys, just a fair warning. I don't know what to do now. I feel stupid restarting, but I didn't even notice it's a new game. I like to play New Game Plus, but whatever. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Hey, Daredevil. Yeah, Resident Evil 4's early parts are really good. It's just the later parts that I have issues with, the island and beyond, basically. I understand why the island was there in terms of the, you know... excuse me. I understand why the island was there in terms of the storyline, but I dislike it for, you know, gameplay mechanic purposes. My, what do we have here? The Ganados. So basically this is what happened. We'll talk a little bit more in depth about this later, but this man named Osmond Sadler came to the village, to this Spanish village, and well, first of all he came to the castle, the Salazar castle. Ramon Salazar was the eighth generation Castellan in the castle, and his lineage had previously found a type of organism, a type of parasite living in the local area called Las Plagas, or the plague. And because they realized how dangerous it was, they locked it into the mines. But when Osmond Sadler came to Ramon Salazar, he managed to convince him that, you know, you have wronged my cult in the past. You must undo your sins. You must repent for what you've done. And basically he ended up, you know, through the control plaga that he owned, he managed to manipulate and charm Osmond Sadler. And when they got access to the plaga again, they started spreading the plaga through the village as well, and basically making all the villagers their slaves through sermons and convincing them that they had to go through a blood cleansing ritual. And after this is when they basically injected them with the plaga. But of course, they injected them with the subordinate plaga because they needed to control them. Yeah, I mean, I hate Ashley in terms of a character, but I do feel bad for her because she was just a regular college student. She was president's daughter, and then out of the blue, she gets kidnapped, so... Okay. What's up, Max D? Now these, compared to most other BOWs, these people still have some of their intelligence. They can communicate, they can work together, but they are ultimately controlled by someone else. So. Man, I'm really I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm tempted to start a. Why is it like this? I'm tempted to restart just because I don't feel comfortable doing a new game plus with this. So let me see what we have. Can we actually load a game in terms of cleared game? Yeah. We're gonna load this and hopefully... It won't take us long to restart, guys. I'll just skip the cutscenes and I'll basically catch up. It's literally like 1 or 2 minutes. It's not a big deal at all, so... I apologize for this. I honestly didn't know.
Stranger.
I had no clue, so let's just catch up real quick. Oops. There we go, that's much better. Damn, what the fuck do I have? Yeah, that's a lot of stuff I have. Apparently I have the infinite launcher, but I'm not gonna use that, obviously. Yeah, I'm terrible. You're gonna get OCD when you watch me play this because I'm terrible at organizing my inventory. People are gonna be like, oh my god, your inventory's a mess. So yeah. Yeah, I agree, Turo. I don't know if you've seen the gameplay of 3.5 because there was recently a playable demo released, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Jill Gomez. Actually, I think I left a little hat back here. Better go back and get my loot. But yeah, I just wish that Resident Evil had paid a little bit more respect, or Resident Evil 4 had paid a little bit more respect to the original plot line instead of just starting something completely new, you know? Cool. Wait, did he drop something? I am a loot whore, honestly. If you watch me play this, you'll see me try to loot most things. Yes, exactly. Resident Evil 3.5 code Madman. Just search that and you will find the demo. It looks phenomenal. I've seen it. I really, really want to play it. Oh my. I had some waffles for breakfast, so I'm feeling pretty full right now. Oops. Oops. Alright. No, he's not gonna drop anything. Isn't 3.5 for DMC? Well, it also is, but there were several 3.5s as well. There was a more modern 3.5, which I believe was used for DMC. As I said. Sir, please come here, titties. Wait, it's using assets from Lost in Nightmares? I was not aware of this. I just know that it looks similar to the Lost in Nightmares layout, so that is interesting. That is unbeknownst to me. Cool. I know a lot of people like to use the Red 9, by the way. I used to use the Red 9 a lot, but I really love the Blacktail. I feel like it's so much more lightweight, and it just has a little more oomph to it, so I really like to use it. Hey, Eddie.
Leon, how you holding?
I'm doing good. I'm just skipping this. Lost in Nightmares is the DLC for Resident Evil 5 that basically explains how Jill ended up disappearing, or being presumed dead. But we're still a little too early for that in the story. We have a lot of other things to do. Lol, just shot her for no reason. The water is awfully dirty. No way I'm drinking this. Come on, Leon. Oh, hello. You guys will have to excuse me. I'm not exactly a Resident Evil 4 pro or anything. I've played it. I'm familiar with it, but I'm not like amazing. Uh-oh. I believe this is time-based, by the way. You just have to kind of wait it out, if I'm not mistaken. cow! Stupid cow. I guess that's what I get for trying to knife a cow. Let's go up here as well. Resident Evil 3.5 did have a story. It was Leon, and I believe he was gonna rescue someone else than Ashley, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, these stories have been redone so many times that it's just, yeah. But what the fuck just happened down there? Oh, they're throwing shit. I better get out of here. I've never seen this before. Huh. But yeah, supposedly in that script, Leon was supposed to be infected. Can we toss a grenade or something? That'd be pretty funny. There we go.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
No backseating, guys. Please read the rules that are listed in the description of the video. If you backseat game, I will ban you. Don't tell me what to do. I know what to do.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
And there we go. It basically sets up the premises of the stream. Or of the game.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Look, there's a freaking chicken there. Huh. There's a treasure up there. I don't think we're gonna bother though. It's kind of pointless. So this is interesting when you look around. Many small insects are feasting on leftovers. I guess this was from, you know, before they were all infected, when they still lived a normal life, and after that I guess they stopped eating. But interestingly enough, if you look at the how the ganado behave, you can actually see that they go to the bathroom and stuff as well. So they still do the very basic things that any human does. I do see where, I mean, as much as I don't like it, I do see where they were trying to go with the storyline. I like the concept of the plaga, but at the same time I don't, just because of what it ended up being. What character do I hate the most? I don't really hate anyone, but I dislike Leon because I feel like he's a very inconsistent character compared to a lot of the other characters in the series. Basically, Leon goes from being the way he is in... I'm not saying he can't develop as a character, I'm just saying it's very inconsistent. If you look at how he behaves across Resident Evil 2, Operation Javier, Resident Evil 4, and Degeneration, and even 6, and Damnation. He's just kind of all over the place. He goes from being kind of emo to serious to comedic relief to emo again. He's just been... I feel like he's very inconsistent. He's a good guy. I'm not saying he isn't. This is interesting. Look at this. Definitely the type I don't get along with. See, Leon can see that already by looking into... This is a picture, obviously, of Osmond Sadler. And if you look in a lot of these houses, you can actually see that almost all of them had a picture of Osmond Sadler in their house. He was literally a religious icon. He was worshipped all over. Pretty interesting. Hey Twilight Girl, welcome everyone. Yeah, Leon has kind of become the front figure for Resident Evil because of 4 primarily. Alright, let's move on. No, because I'm senile, I don't remember. We might have to go either up the other way or this way. I always forget. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to... Ooh. Loot. It's okay for me to not be perfect at this game because honestly, as far as the modern Resident Evils go, I prefer Resident Evil 5. Not just obviously for the gameplay, but because I understand, you know, Resident Evil 4 came first. Obviously, it's not going to be as good, but purely in terms of the storyline. All right. Alert order. Recently, there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent get near the prisoner. We do not know how the American agent found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that this intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert. Chief Torres Mendez. So, Chief Torres Mendez was the chief, basically the village's local security chief, and because at this point, you know, Sadler had already gotten to Salazar, so he also got to Torres. He basically gave them both. After they were done researching the regular plagas, they created a dominant plaga species which was able to control the lesser plagas or the subordinate plagas. And he gave these to his most trusted men. Because, you know, in the end, they were doing his bidding, so why the hell not? But I find it really funny that either Leon can read Spanish or these guys write in English for no reason. Alright, let's get the, We're not gonna get the poopy pearl necklace? Damn, look at all these eggs! Holy crap. Oh, stop it. I can see that, Turo. You don't have I really wish they made Resident Evil 5 with the option to play without a co-op partner. But again, Resident Evil 5 was more... Resident Evil 4 was still very much behind the scenes as far as the plot goes. Resident Evil 5 wasn't quite as secretive because obviously, you know, they knew that the BSAA were coming in. But what I'm trying to say is Resident Evil 4 was still kind of an undercover, you know, or undercover mission. So obviously at the time, they only sent in one man. And I know a lot of people think it's funny, like, why did they send in one man? Why not a task force? It's because this mission was of such a classified manner that they literally didn't trust anyone else. They had to send in only one man, and it was Leon, because Leon had gained so much trust and respect that he ended up, you know, taking over the protective detail of the president's daughter. This game, yeah, it is. That is correct. So it's in 2004. Alright, we can't go here yet, so... should I go upstairs or should I save that for later? Moo. I'm just thinking of what else I can explain for now. There's not really that much to say currently. I mean, it's still very early on. We have so much to say. We have so much to say about the plagas, about Los Illuminados, about Sadler. So the origin of this cult, by the way, a lot of people don't actually know where it came from. It was just an old cult that existed in the region. And a lot of people don't really know where Osmond Sadler, like how he got there. They don't know his age or anything about what he was doing. Oh, the dog is still here. Hang on. Right, I always forget. You basically have to turn right as you come out that other little path. I fucking hate this area. Alright. Let's see if there's anything back here. Not really. Let's check out this area before I move on. How dare you wear that stupid hat? So we can't actually go here yet. It's locked from the other side, I believe. Yep. No, we can. Uh-oh. I do believe it's a reference. Like I said, Code Veronica and early RE4 also inspired Haunting Ground. So really, that sort of Code Veronica RE4-ish area, or when I mean area, I mean, you know, era, not area. Yeah, that era really inspired a lot of games for Capcom. Devil May Cry, Haunting Ground. The prototype RE3 also inspired Dead Aim. For those of you who don't know, Dead Aim is canon, but it's literally the only canon game of Resident Evil that I won't play in this marathon, so... I hate this part. Yes, Resident Evil Revelations. It's in the schedule, guys. These questions, if you're curious about something, just type !marathon. Oh. Some gold. How fancy. We are about to meet a also another interesting character in a moment here, which I have quite a few things to say about. Let's check back here. Ooh. Hey, how's it going, Brandon? Nice to see you, dude. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a nice Sunday. Currently doing the Resident Evil 4 portion of the in-depth story marathon. So far, I have played Resident Evil 0, the canon parts of Umbrella Chronicles, Remaster, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and Survivor. Just to kind of keep you guys up to speed with where we are in the oh, also Dark Side Chronicles. But yeah, just to kind of keep you guys up to speed with where we are in the in terms of the timeline of Resident Evil.
A little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
That's Torres Mendez, the chief of security, as I said. One of his men.
Let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Ay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
No, Anton, she won't.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Sera. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Do something, cop! After you. Now!
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Ah, this is where things get interesting. Welcome everyone that's joining in. What's up, Professor? Hey everyone. So, Luis Sera, 28 years old in the game at this point, I believe. His grandfather supposedly lived on the island and he taught him a lot of these secret passages and pathways. That's why a lot of people think that the merchant is Luis Sera's grandfather, because he's always found in those places. I'm not sure I honestly believe that, but, you know, whatever.
Over here, stranger.
The merchant is just supposedly someone who was, he was, I believe he was actually also working with selling weapons to the Los Illuminados as well, because on the island, you know, those guys, they have weaponry. Obviously the regular villagers just have tools and gardening tools and pitchforks, but they did need real weapons as well. But what... Anyway, about Luis Sera. So, as you heard, I believe he left this place for a while. He was a cop. Didn't work out. I guess he came back. And eventually, I guess he was a scientist somehow. I'm not sure how he would be a cop and a scientist at the same time, but supposedly he was really skilled. And he was offered...
Something that might interest you.
And he was offered the opportunity to work on the plaga, because at this point...
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
At this point, the cult, Los Illuminados, had actually obtained
Is that
access to the
Thank you.
plaga, so they basically created a research facility on the remote island close to this village. And since Luis Sera was skilled, they offered him an opportunity to study the plaga. Now, one of the main things that Luis Sera wanted to work on was the ability to remove the plaga. Because basically the plaga, as you saw, Leon was infected there during the cutscene. I don't think he's aware of it yet. He still feels fine. So yeah, the needle contained a plaga egg, probably a subordinate plaga. And within, I guess, hours, that's supposed to hatch. But, you know, plot armor, he needs to survive, whatever. And so what ended up happening is... Luis Sera tried to research a way to actually remove this plaga. So that's why we have that... You know that machine later that Leon and Ashley end up using? Supposedly the only way to destroy the plaga was to expose them to a certain kind of radiation. But really, the reason why Sadler wanted him to work on that was to make the plaga harder to remove, not easier. And at some point, I guess, at some point, Luis Sera ended up disillusioned. He realized that he didn't really think at first about what he was doing and how bad it was. And then at some point, I guess he opened his eyes. He had reached out to someone about, you know, potentially escaping the island, but it didn't work out because the email was intercepted by someone that we're about to meet soon. Nice job, bro, killing yourself. Oh shit. Landed right on top of me. That was my bad. Wow. There you go. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, better stop screwing around here. I'm being cheap. Christ. Finally. Sorry about that. I hate talking during that part because it's just incredibly loud. Not much really to say. Leon's just making his way forward based on what he heard. Sera had obviously been aware of Ashley. He wasn't too aware of the cult's doings, but he had heard about Ashley. He had heard that, you know, they had brought someone to the island. And there's a few familiar faces that Leon will encounter during this mission. As I said, the email that Sera sent out to his contact was actually intercepted by Ada Wong herself. And obviously Ada Wong's organization, which at the time is said to have been, you guys know about the family from Resident Evil 6, obviously. Previously, before Resident Evil 6 came out, we didn't really know about her organizations. It said that they were just random. But during the early 2000s, we know for a fact that she was with the family, and eventually she became, you know, more and more questionable too, or more and more suspicious of their doings, and that's why she ended up leaving. But yeah, at this point, she is still working for the family. Yeah, from what I hear about the languages, supposedly this game, even though it's set in Spain, has more Mexican language, which is really strange. You know, you'd think that it would be more classic Spanish. Oh, wow. Oh shit. Didn't realize there was one right there. Christ, shut up, sir. I really hate the combat music in these early parts. I really feel like it's overpoweringly loud. It's just literally bombarding your head. Like, just shut the fuck up. But yeah, as much as I am dismayed with Resident Evil 4, you know, I love the earlier parts, that's about it. The rest of the game, are you kidding me? I thought I shot... Oh, I hate these things. I have terrible eyesight. Those of you who are new to the channel, you have to understand I'm literally like almost blind, so... I thought it was closed, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, as much as I have issues with Resident Evil 4, the earlier parts were really good, and I do agree that it was probably a necessary evil for the series, ultimately. Resident Evil had to go through the whole global bioterror part. I even actually think that Resident Evil 6, as terrible as it is a necessary evil. Oh, there's a barrel back there. I'm not gonna get that stupid treasure in the back. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, cool. welcome everyone that's joining in. Welcome to the stream. Please don't forget to leave a like if you like Resident Evil. And of course, you can always subscribe to the channel. I will be playing Resident Evil 7 pretty much as soon as it comes out. Midnight on 24th. I've asked for 2 days off from my job. I'll be doing nothing but playing Resident Evil 7 for 2 days straight. So you can definitely expect a lot of Resident Evil 7. That's why I'm kind of doing this in-depth marathon to show people what I'm about. To show people what my channel is about. I know a lot about the game's lore. I'm a really good player of the earlier Resident Evils, and I'm also really good at Resident Evil 5. So, yeah. If you're new, like I said, welcome to my channel. We have an awesome community here. I really don't want to speculate too much about Resident Evil 7, guys, as far as the storyline goes and all that. Especially with all those spoilers floating around, which I know for a fact that most of them are fake, but some of them are also unfortunately real. So definitely watch out for that. Be very careful. I wouldn't. I would avoid stuff like Reddit. I would avoid following people on Twitter that you don't know and don't trust yet, because you never know when someone can blurt out a spoiler. So be really careful of that. It sucks, honestly, that some people just want to ruin Resident Evil 7 for others. Shit, I didn't want to do that. I screwed it up. There we go. You're supposed to go up once and left once, but yeah. Alright. What's up, Alexis Chabonnier? Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Awesome to see everyone here. Look, another Salazar picture. And this was obviously also another village home. So they sorry, not Salazar. Sadler. So they really treated him like a they really treated him like a god. He was basically like a house god. I mean, you know how some people have pictures of Jesus on their wall? Yeah, some people have pictures of freaking Sadler. Hey Onyx, what's up, dude? Chief's note. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive, I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate, not confine them together, as has been ordered. I don't expect Lewis would trust a stranger, but if he by chance did, or if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. But maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface, if they even exist, that is. It's an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already among us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we are able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust his judgment as always. Hey, thank you very much, Leonardo. I appreciate that. Alright, we can get out of here now. Cutscene.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes razón.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Yeah, he was just standing there like, oh man, that's a really nice portrait of myself there on the wall. Oh, hey, Leon. No, but basically, the reason that he was choking him out there is because the way to tell if someone is infected is by, if you constrict the airflow to the lungs, it will eventually turn their eyes red. So I guess it was a way for Mendez to check whether Leon had been infected.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah. But he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Hey, what's up, Angelo? Hey, Robbie, welcome back. Hope you have a good day at work, Angelo. So there we go. This is the first time we officially hear about Los Illuminados, or the Enlightened, as they are I guess that's the official translation. So the Enlightened were a group of people, I guess a sect or a cult you could call them. As I said, they were the ones who basically, we'll talk a little bit more about that later, but they were basically the ones who, or Sadler rather, was their leader, and he was the one who convinced Salazar to give up the plagas. Because the Salazars had previously locked it up in the mines. So they ended up hiring some villagers to dig it up again after the agreement. And eventually, Sadler had his way and spread the plaga across the region. Let's see if he says anything about this picture, actually. No, he doesn't. Yeah, I've heard about all the fan mods with increased textures and graphics and stuff. Alright, now look in here, guys. This is really interesting. Implying that they still use bathrooms, those filthy bastards. Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. Hey Derek, Vincent, what's up, dude? Hey Ace Pro, welcome. Damn, they have... whoever was painting these pictures of Sadler probably made a fortune, just saying. It's a painting of a lake. Maybe it's around here somewhere. It is indeed. Del Lago. It looks like the people here carry out their lives like ordinary people. They even read books. How do you know? Just because they have books in the bookshelf doesn't mean they actually read them. Christ. Hey Charlie Craven. What do you mean I missed Ada? Yeah, No, I didn't miss Ada. I do know that at this point in the story, Ada is around here. She is actually around here. Looks like the people in this house eat like normal humans. Because the people in this house were the ones with the dominant plaga species, remember? So they were able to. No, I don't speak Spanish, but I understand enough to where I can say, you know, I understand basic Spanish. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I usually go back to the room, but I don't know. I just didn't think about it this time. I'll check after I kill these guys. I'll check and see if it's possible, but I don't think it is once you leave the house, unfortunately. It's not a too big deal. Oh, come on, sir. You don't have a head. You die already. Alright. The funny thing is, usually when I play my regular RE4 runs, I do the thing with Ada, but it just completely slipped my mind this time. I don't believe it'll work, but... You never get that close? Well, I'm getting close because I know how the gameplay mechanics work so well, so I'm not paranoid. I know that as soon as he's down, you just knock him down again and he's fine. He can't do anything. But yeah, let's see if it works. I don't believe so. Oh, it did! Look at that! Damn, that is a woman in red. Are you blind, Leon? She was wearing black. Somehow so familiar. So it really bugs me with this RPD outfit. I've always been saying this. Why didn't they give Ada her RE2 outfit as well? You know, they could have given her her RE2 dress when Leon has this RPD. I just feel like it would fit a lot more. But no, they had to go with the stupid random Black Ops type outfit. He's blind, yeah. So the reason to why some of the Ganados are more powerful, like the Chainsaw Majini, is because supposedly with some people, just like with the T-Virus and Tyrants, you know, I've talked about the Tyrants till death now, you know, I explained about how some people were very, very few of them, I mean, granted 1 in like 10 million, but still, some people were capable of becoming Tyrants. I believe it's a little bit the same with this, in regards to the Ganados, you know, that some, I mean, obviously not the same extent, but they got a little bit more powerful, a little bit more muscle mass, a little bit more strength. And obviously then there's a bunch of other BOWs, because as they were working with the plaga, they infected animals as well. So they infected animals, they infected various bugs, and everything had differing results. You know, it wasn't the same as with the humans. Hey Dan, hey Lunar. Oh, Lunar is heading out? I'm just trying to make sure I say hi to everyone. Oh, you're not leaving? Sorry. I just could have sworn I saw Dan say something like, bye, Moose. I was like... Is the chief of the village as strong as a tyrant? Yes. I honestly don't know. I mean, obviously he would surpass a tyrant just due to pure, intelligence. But obviously I think when it comes to speed and things like that, I do believe he's a little bit slower. Reason being for this, though, when it comes to Vitores Mendez, because remember what I said, Vitores was granted a dominant plaga by Sadler. And obviously, because all of this information had come out eventually through various channels, you know, Ada Wong and her organization got a hold of the information about the plaga. Ada wanted to study it. She was also sent to retrieve a plaga sample. Same with Wesker. Wesker, as soon as he found out, of course Wesker was there, because Wesker had previously supplied various organizations with T. Veronica, T. Virus. As I explained yesterday, he supplied Javier Hidalgo with the T. Veronica virus as well, which led to the whole Manuela story arc that we did yesterday in Darkside. And it also explains Krauser. Krauser's mindset and why it changed towards the end of the storyline with Leon. Because of the injury he sustained, he knew that he was going to get dismissed from the SOCOM. And he was basically going to be rendered useless.
Got something that might interest you.
So he realized that the only way to stay relevant is by dealing with bioweapons.
Got a selection of good things on.
And he knew that, okay, even though I'm going to be useless to the US Army, I can still be useful in private operations, you know, outside of the government, outside of the military. So he reached out to Albert Wesker, and that's actually why it's actually thanks to Wesker that Krauser gets involved with this whole ordeal around the island. The church. Yeah, you get the RPD outfit by beating the game once, and then it should be available. I hate that if you kill the merchant, you just steal all his gear and carry the guilt of murdering an innocent. Yeah, you get sent to Silent Hill if you kill the merchant. They're gonna be throwing dynamite down this hill, so I better watch out. Haha, nice. No love for Roydfield. Well, we're gonna give Roydfield plenty of loving, don't you worry. Yeah, I understand what they're yelling. They're saying shit like, oh, behind you, idiot, there he is, seize him, kill him. So yeah, I understand. I actually talked about that earlier, about Sadler. No one really knows anything about whatever happened to Sadler, or how he came to be with the Los Illuminados. There's literally no information. There's no information at all about, there's no information whatsoever about where Sadler came from. Like I said, it's meant to be very mysterious. So he basically shows up in RE4 and he dies with RE4. Yeah, I was mentioning this earlier, Leo. Again, I don't know, but supposedly the accent is more Mexican than Spanish.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
Hey, Black Ghost, what's up, dude? Welcome, everyone. Nice to see everyone here, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're liking the show. I'm honestly really bummed out. I'm gonna have to play this on PC again because I want to unlock a New Game Plus. Because I hate the PS4 version. It's so clunky. It's really clunky in terms of the controls. Look at that. Did you see that? The aiming just completely spazzes out sometimes. That never happens to me on the PC version, so I prefer the PC version over the PS4, but again, I have to stick with this. Okay, in one of these boxes, I think it's this one, there is a snake. The first snake ever, so you can take that. It's the first snake of the game. I'm thinking of that too. I actually think that Sadler is probably... I'm thinking that whoever Sadler is, he's probably been around for like maybe even centuries. Because I don't believe you age with the plaga. If you look at him, he looks like he's been infected a really long time. So obviously, I think that what happened is Sadler might have been from way back when the Salazar Castellans decided to close off the parasite in the mines. They decided to bury it and seal it. So I honestly think that literally when Sadler says to Salazar, you have wronged our cult, you know, you basically need repentance. I think he was there way back when, like several generations before. I think that might be the implication there. By the way, guys, actually, let me talk about this afterwards, because this is an interesting fact that I don't think a lot of people know. Closure of church. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Lewis is our top priority, the American agent a distant second. What Lewis stole from us is far more important than the girl. And what he stole, by the way, is a plaga sample. Because at this point, he had made a deal with Ada Wong. In exchange for his safety, she wanted a dominant plaga sample, and so basically he obtained it, and now the cult is chasing after him. Morning, Mr. Galactus. Nice to see you. Anyway, unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world would become a totally different place than what Lord Sadler had envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let this happen. Nevertheless, we are not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approved by Lord Sadler. There is a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl. Thank you so much, Jose Mario. Take care, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and I hope I get to catch you another time. Yeah, so I find it freaking hilarious that the chief keeps leaving these notes everywhere. Obviously meant for the villagers. They're like top secret, but they're out in the open, so Leon gets all the information. Not the smartest move, just saying. I understand why they did it, to try to break the fourth wall, you know, to give first-time players a clue, but I just think from a story point of view it's very silly. By the way, guys, please let me know if you can actually hear me, because I worry that the game is too loud sometimes, so if it is, I'm gonna need to rectify that. So just let me know. I love how you actually get back the flash grenade that you threw here. And there is actually a reason to why the plagas are vulnerable to flash grenades, by the way. The plagas are, as I said, they're very sensitive to radiation. They are in fact even sensitive to sunlight. So any type of light or blinding light will obviously damage the plaga. That's why you can usually kill them so quickly. For instance, if a plaga pops out of a subject's head, you just throw it and it'll be done. Hey, Henry Webster, welcome. Yeah, we're talking a lot about Sadler. As I said, Sadler has no real backstory that anyone knows about. I personally think that Sadler has been around for probably centuries. He might have been one of the original cult leaders. But I just kind of hate when characters like that are thrown in. They have this plot armor that basically says, oh, I'm going to be this mysterious dude who resurrects an old cult. Hey Issa, hey Angel, hey everyone. Where was the plaga located? The plaga was basically living all over the in the local regions, but supposedly it was gathered from underground, from the mines. There were like mines around the area, and supposedly it came from there. So the plaga was a little bit around, around the ecosystem. It was a parasite that was a social organism. Yeah, Louis Sera, he's a really cool guy. The thing with Louis is, as I said, you know, he was primarily interested in just the research. When given the opportunity by Sadler, he took it, not really thinking about the consequences. And so obviously...
I'll buy it at a high
So obviously
price.
when Sera, you know, got the opportunity, he took it. But he ended up changing his mind and...
I'll buy it at a high... I'll buy... What are you
Hang
selling?
on. I'm looking for something.
I'll buy it at a high
Why doesn't that
price.
work? Did they... No, my glitch.
I'll buy it. Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
No, I'll save that probably. Hourglass with gold decals. Alright. But Lewis's background, there's not really that much to say about him. He grew up in the region. Supposedly his grandfather, I'm guessing that his grandfather was some kind of a servant of the local Salazar Castellans. So I think that's why he kind of was so well familiar with the whole area around here. He knew a lot of the secret passages that most regular villages didn't know, because he would always go with his grandfather. I thought they broke that. You're basically, you know, the stupid, that I was doing. I thought that they patched it for a second because it wasn't working, but thank God they didn't fix it. It's just too it's too priceless to lose. Oh, hello. The unique RPD outfit that only Leon and Kevin had was basically just a armored police. So it was not anything that was unique to the character. It was standard issue, but it was the armored version. I don't think it's ever explained why the RPD issued them the armored versions. But I told you guys about the Kendos, Robert Robert and oh, excuse me, Robert and Joseph Kendo. And I told you how he would make weapons for, well, the RPG and the stars as well, actually. Oh fuck, it's a snake. Oh fuck, it's a guy. Man, I'm getting wrecked now. Say, oh yeah, I don't actually know how many people know this because it's a little bit rare, but Resident Evil 4 actually has a dynamic built-in difficulty, which means that it basically changes. The difficulty changes depending on how well the player does. If you get hit a lot, you get less enemies or they're slower. But if you hardly get hit at all, you get more enemies and they're a lot more aggressive. So even though you can choose default difficulties, there's also like a dynamic difficulty that the game automatically adjusts. And I believe that Resident Evil 4 was also one of the first games to accomplish this. Jesus, that is loud. Kind of, you could say, Andre. I'm gonna let those guys catch up because I've shot them so many times that they should almost be dead. Loud sometimes and really quiet, so I'm probably gonna have to adjust the volume a tiny bit. It's not too easy though, I'll give you that. Oh! Just trying to dodge that, asshole. Last thing I do. No, for some reason it's not working. There we go. Ooh, I got a gold egg. Nice. That's fucking useful. Snake in a box! Yeah, he's dead now though. He was worth it though, because he gave me a golden freaking egg. That song though, I love that song, by the way. All right, let's have a. I mean, we don't really need to go up here. You get a nice view of the lake and a cutscene. That's it. He's banned. He's gone. Don't worry about him. Go actually earn your own subs, you cunt, instead of leeching off of other people. Oh, look! It's the dead cops! You remember they were taken. They were taken hostage. Nice to see you, Nick. How you doing? I feel like when Nick comes in, he should be like, "Hello, hi everybody," and then everyone can be like, "Hi, Nick." What the? Oh, I see. Basically, I have too much shit. Well, it's alright. Did I ever catch a fish? I don't think I did. I usually catch a fish at this point, or, you know, when I was in the sewers earlier, but I guess I never caught a fish. Huh. That sucks. Oh! Okay. Yes, one burned, the second eaten. That is correct. The other one was burned in the village. Leon and Sadler, Leon and Lewis, when they were captured, they were actually also supposed to be executed by Bitores. No, I don't want to shoot the water. That is not canon. Leon dying there is not canon. Go redneck fishing with dynamite. Oh no, you jerk. He went the other way. I usually... you can never know which way he's gonna go. He does that when he goes right instead of left. He normally never does. Oh no, not again. My god. It's totally random if he goes left or right. There we go, there he goes. Yeah, I should have just cut his leg off. Thank you very much, Anton. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. I'm alright now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Yeah, he was like, anyway, I just lost consciousness for 6 hours and woke up. No big deal. So that was a little bit of a foreshadowing, you know, he still doesn't seem to understand why, but... This is a perfect example of plot armor. Any normal person infected by this plaga the plaga would basically mature within their system and take over within maybe 6 to 12 hours. And it's already been at least, I'm thinking 8-9 hours since he actually got infected. So it's really just another plot armor. It basically says, well, he's Leon Kennedy, so he needs to survive. There is no way the plaga would not have matured if this was, you know, realistic. Yeah, I agree with that. The plaga should have been a game mechanic. See, if they'd introduced stuff like that... For instance, if you look at the... I'm sure most of you have heard of Resident Evil Outbreak. If you look at the virus gauge in that game, basically, the longer time you take, the virus gauge slowly goes up. It goes up more if you take damage, if you're closer to the ground, if you touch certain items. That is an excellent and very realistic and fun game mechanic. They could have done something like this for the plaga, you know, maybe added it as some kind of a weakness or something that would periodically trigger something in Leon. That would make it really interesting. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you are able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called an El Gigante, so God bless. About what's been going on in your body, if I could help you, I would. But unfortunately, it's beyond my power. No, I'm gonna leave the face cam use to the pretty girls. I'm way too unattractive for face cam. Kappa. Alright, do we have anything else in here now? I think we're ready to get out. Yeah, I really prefer 3.5. Wait a second. Hold up. How is Leon immune to the T-virus? Whoever said that? Leon never gets canonically infected, so he's not immune. He just did not get infected. Is the letter from Ada or Lewis? This one is actually from Lewis. This one is from Lewis. Ada always leaves signatures with her letters. I'm just kind of taking it easy so I can read chat, guys. Hey, Eugenio. The letter was from Lewis, as I just said. See, obviously it was from Lewis because Lewis would know all these things, you know. Having spent so much time with the cult and on the island, Lewis would know all the intricacies. And also this part is really fucking loud, so I feel like I have to yell over it. But we'll just have to take it because if I turn down the volume now, it's gonna be too quiet later, so. Stop it, sir. Jill is immune to the T-virus. Well, you have to keep in mind though, guys, that particular strain of the T-virus. Because there's many T-virus strains. But yeah, she is immune to that particular part just because of the vaccine that she received from Carlos. What do you mean exposed though? I don't understand what you're saying, Rio. I don't understand because how was Leon any more exposed to the T-virus than Claire or Ada? They were all exposed, and none of them got infected, so I don't understand why you're singling out Leon. It's not like Leon got infected or got into any, you know, situation where you could presume that he got infected. Exactly what Singh is saying. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to gang up on you, it's just, I'm trying to see the logic behind what you're saying. How am I cute? Okay, I'm gonna time you out, Leon. Please don't be condescending. Like, I'm cute because I have an opinion. Stop being sexist. Well, Ada never... You have to remember, though, Divan, Ada never gets hit by William because Leon A is not canon. It's Leon B. So... Yes, Twilight Girl, that is her signature. And actually, the T-virus was briefly airborne in Raccoon City. But again, only briefly. And again, I stress that, there were a ton of... Oh, thank God, finally somewhere quiet. There were a ton of T-virus strains, and obviously some of them were much more prone to be airborne. For instance, the initial T-virus outbreak in the Arklay Mountains, that was actually briefly airborne. That's why so many of these scientists got infected. Oh, there we go, another one banned. Okay, congratulations. Like, I'm sitting here fucking explaining complex Resident Evil theories, and all someone has to say is, "You are cute." I'm sorry, but that's not gonna fly. Oh shit. Just some random dudes got banned, don't worry about it. Since I deleted all my moderators, I'm basically doing all my moderating myself, so... What's up, Trevon Clark? Nice to see you, dude. Leon, being a government agent, has been given any and all vaccinations against all known virus types, and it's slowed down the plagas. Where is this stated? The government didn't even come into possession they didn't even start possessing the T and the G virus until way later in the storyline, so how is that even possible? They didn't have any vaccinations, because if they did, trust me, they would vaccinate a lot more than Leon.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
It's kind of... with the BSAA, I could potentially agree, but the BSAA isn't even founded yet. I'm just saying, BSAA, yes, I can see the logic behind it, but we're still not quite there in the storyline. But even then, the BSAA couldn't keep up with all the new viruses that were constantly coming out and all the new strains. T-Abyss, T-Phobos, new enhanced strains, C-Virus, Plaga Type 2, Plaga Type 3. There was so much to take into account. There was no way they could vaccinate them against everything that was coming out, you know? Actually, there was a G-Virus vaccine, but that kind of died out with the destruction of Raccoon City. The G-Virus vaccine was called Devil and was administered to Sherry. That's why the government was doing so much research on Sherry, because they knew that she had the G-Virus in her system. And they wanted to see if they could, you know, extract the virus and thus find a cure. Oh, excuse me, I'm coughing. I think I'm gonna be sick or something.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
But the thing is, Rio, and
What
this
are
is
you
something that
selling?
it's not just you that's thinking this, trust me. A lot of people think that when you're playing Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, you presume that whatever damage your character takes, you're presuming that the character actually takes it canonically, but there's a difference. As much as things that happen in the games are canon, you can't say that gameplay mechanics are canon. So for instance, so what? So if you play Resident Evil 3 and you die, that means that Jill dies canonically? It doesn't work that way. And yes, G-Virus is God virus, that's why it was called... that's why the antigen was called Devil. Yeah, Revelations 1 is a good... I agree with that. Revelations 1 is kind of around the time that the BSA actually gets... The BSA were a thing in Revelations, but they were still considered... They were not associated with any organization, or they didn't have the backup of the United Nations or anything like that. It was basically the events of Revelations that led to the BSA being globally acknowledged as a anti-bioterrorism force. Before that, it was the FBC, and, you know, obviously, that happened. Yeah, some people are able to play no damage runs, but I'm saying it doesn't mean that it's canon or not canon. Like, the whole taking damage thing is literally just a gameplay mechanic. You cannot take that into account. You have to ignore stuff like that. The only people that actually canonically get infected through cutscenes where you cannot skip them because, you know, it's forced to happen in the storyline, is Resident Evil 2 in Claire A, where Sherry gets infected, and Resident Evil 3, where Jill gets infected. Yes, the FBC is around. That is correct. The FBC, Will Pharma, they are all around at this point. Even Tricell is on the rise. Tricell has actually always been around.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Jarra! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
Yes, Tricell is funding BSAA. Although not at this point. Not quite yet. It's after Revelations 1 where I believe that Tricell officially funded the BSAA and thus controlled where the BSAA would have their operations, because, you know, it was obviously in Tricell's interest to have them or not have them go there. I was trying to pick up the item, you jerk. Saving the dog is not really necessary. I just like to do it for, you know, for a story playthrough, but it's really only for new game, for completely new games where I'd say it's essential. The BSAA is funded by all remaining members. By all remaining Raccoon City survivors and STARS members. Well, not Leon. Leon is obviously not part of it. And Claire isn't either, because Claire decided to get involved in government, or sorry, not government, in ideal organizations instead. You know, she decided to help in a non-violent kind of way. Hey, Jackosaurus, what's up, dude? Yes, the Gigante appears in Resident Evil 5, but there is a key difference. The Gigante in Resident Evil 4 only has one plaga, while the Ndesu, as they're called in Resident Evil 5, they have multiple plagas. And yes, I actually dislike the TMP in Resident Evil 4. I pretty much never use it, Libra. What happened to Umbrella after RE4? Well, after RE4, I mean, even before Resident Evil 4, as we hear in the intro, basically, after 1998, Umbrella got involved in trials. All the former Umbrella employees, government, military, civilians that had people or friends or family killed in, you know, by Umbrella, thanks to the Raccoon City incident, they all testified against Umbrella. They all wanted him to go down, and the trials went on for about 5 years, and eventually Umbrella just couldn't, their stock market plummeted, they couldn't keep themselves afloat financially. You know, it's just basically ruined them. They couldn't keep up with the legal fees, and so basically Umbrella was no more. And what ended up happening is all their research and all their data spilled out into the black market, primarily thanks to Albert Wesker, because remember, in Umbrella Chronicles, we find out that Albert Wesker actually managed to obtain a lot of Umbrella's data. So he basically sold it out in the black market and to other organizations. Eventually, Will Pharma and Tricell would end up picking up a lot of Umbrella's research and basically continuing it for their own means. Yeah, Umbrella is down. They're gone. They are not in hiding. I mean, there might be a few ex-employees here and there. For instance, Frederick Downing, which you guys know that he's the main bad guy in Resident Evil Degeneration. He is a ex-Umbrella employee, so there might have been a few loose ones around. But then there were also good ones like Linda Carter, and Yoko, who had both been working for Umbrella, who had testified against them. Was there no plaga in 6? No, that was the C virus. But was Wesker involved with Umbrella? What do you mean? Before? Yes. He decided to leave them in 1998, remember? Because he didn't, Oh shit! It's best to run. Fuck these dogs. But yeah, he was definitely affiliated with Umbrella. But after, around 1998, he decided to leave them, realizing that it would be pointless. He realized that they were screwed. Basically, as soon as the first outbreak happened, he knew that Umbrella was doomed because he knew that the information about what they were doing was going to come out. And he also knew that eventually he would become expendable to Spencer. Because Spencer, he had killed James Marcus. He had even killed Edward Ashford. He had killed all his Umbrella co-founders, you know, so why wouldn't he kill, he was even, I mean, he even fucking killed Birkin. Isn't Tricell basically Umbrella in disguise? Basically, but you still can't say that it's Umbrella because they had they're separate organizations. You can't say that it's Umbrella revived. What's up with Linda? Linda Carter. She was working for Umbrella and she basically ended up stealing the virus, and she used it as evidence against Umbrella afterwards because she saw that what they were doing was bad. Damn, that's sponsored though! Thank you so much, Jackosaurus, for re-sponsoring, dude. I hope you have a fantastic year. I hope many good things come to you. And it's nice to see you in the chat again. Thank you so much. Hey there, Star Wars player. Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the channel. Even more pictures, even more selfies of Sadler. Alright, I'm just having a look around. Ashley is in there. But yeah, thank you so much, Jackosaurus. I really appreciate it. But Krauser basically almost slips that Umbrella isn't really dead, doesn't he? Well, he means it in a way that it isn't because all of Umbrella's research leaked out. That's what he means. Sexy pic of Sadler. Do it! Do it! I encourage it. Do it. I want to see that, Ryan. Alright, fuck. Why am I going all the way around? Jesus Christ. Oh well. I just want to be proper, I guess. Man. That's so stupid. Oh, I forgot to read this. The insignia is everywhere. I wonder if it's a religion from this region. It is, Leon. Hold on, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything down here. I don't think I did. So I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, since I'm doing an in-depth story marathon, Meteb, you don't need to worry about me. Just chill. I don't need to be told how to play. Thanks. Obviously, if I'm doing an in-depth story marathon, I would imagine I have some kind of clue about how this game plays out.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Well, basically, the RPD was destroyed. There's not much else to say about it, really. That's it. The RPD is gone. RPD became fertilizer Raccoon City. Yeah. Oh, look, I was about to say that, Turo. Imagine if the game ended here. Like, they just escape with a chopper and yep, good riddance.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osman Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess, we can get out of it.
Something that really always bothered me about how Sadler is depicted in this is that he basically says, with all confidence, he spills his plan to Leon. He basically says that he intended to infect Ashley so that he could send her back to the president so that she could infect him, and thus, you know, through her, they would be able to, Sadler would be able to control the US and eventually people in the government influential people, basically. And if you control the US, you control the world. But, yeah, Sadler, not the smartest thing. Not the smartest thing to do there is tell them that they're infected. I mean, if that was my master plan, I'd honestly just shut up. I'd literally shut up and just not tell them anything. And then they wouldn't... I think Sadler did it is because he was confident that the plaga couldn't be removed. But I'm just saying, it would have been better if he didn't say anything. There would have been even less of a risk of them actually removing the plaga. That's what I'm saying, yeah, Kung Fu. If he hadn't told Leon all about it, maybe it would have worked, you know? Well, yeah, it is basically a plot device, just something to keep the story rolling, to keep the ball rolling, you know? But it just purely from a canon point of view, it really doesn't make sense. Yeah, I've already mentioned that Krauser was the one who was actually sent to kidnap Ashley, because Krauser had been instructed by Wesker to obtain a plaga sample. So basically, the reason that Krauser kidnapped Ashley, he did it so that he would gain Sadler's trust, so that Sadler would eventually give him a plaga sample. But this didn't really work out because Krauser was American and Sadler despised Americans. He just did not trust them by nature. Yes, both Ashley and Leon are infected. Hang on, guys, I gotta organize my freaking inventory. We can have this in there. There we go. Just make sure I have all my guns reloaded. I think this cannot... What's up, Kowalski? Nice to see you. Yeah. Originally, Leon was supposed to rescue Sherry in Resident Evil 4. That's why Sherry and Ashley look alike. But as I mentioned, Resident Evil 4 had so many prototype versions that it's ridiculous. Even more than Resident Evil 3, I'd say. That's what I've been saying, Sing. Both of their plagas would have logically matured by now, to the point where they couldn't remove them anymore. But obviously it's a plot armor. I really wish they implemented some kind of a gameplay mechanic from being infected by the plaga, though. That would have made it a lot more interesting. I definitely preferred Resident Evil 3.5, without a single doubt in my mind. Resident Evil 4 basically, as I said, Resident Evil 4 created games like Devil May Cry and even asshole. He even Resident Evil 4 created Haunting Ground as well in Devil May Cry. Is it a regular plaga or a dominant strain? Obviously it would be a regular plaga because they wouldn't want Leon and Ashley to be able to retain control. Anyone given the dominant plaga was able to independently think and make decisions. So obviously they didn't want that from Leon and Ashley. They wanted subordinates. Yeah, I played Devil May Cry. No, it was not. The president in 2000 in Resident Evil 6 around 2012 is actually not Graham's father. Sorry, yeah, it's not Ashley Graham's father, because that president is named Adam Benford. But however, Leon did know Benford from this point because Benford was working with the government. Benford was one of the people that was responsible for Leon, you know, working with the government as a secret agent. So Benford and Leon obviously have a lot of history, even before he became president. No, Ashley cannot use weapons. Sorry, I want to read this. The whereabouts of Sera are still unknown. Most likely he's using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather who used to hunt in this region long ago. I'm pretty certain that he's hiding out a property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Sera. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body? And the fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sera escaped with our property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence. There has to be another player involved in this. In order to settle the situations, we have captured Sera and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever is behind all of this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who do shall suffer severe consequences. Leon wasn't alone in suing Umbrella, but I'm pretty sure he took part. I'm pretty sure Leon and Claire and even Sherry may have been used as leverage against Umbrella. But keep asking questions, guys. Sorry, I can't keep up though, because there's a lot of chatter going about, and I'm also trying to play the game, you know. So,
Un forastero!
¡Dale!
yeah, I thought about the whole merchant being Lewis's grandfather thing, but I'm honestly not sure. I do believe that the merchant has a plaga, because if you look at his eyes, he, oops. He actually has glowing eyes as well, so he definitely has a plaga. But I'm just wondering... And you know what's also really strange? You know what's really strange about this Lewis thing? I'm thinking if Sadler had infected, if Sadler had actually infected, this is actually really strange for me, but if Sadler infected Torres and Salazar to do his bidding, why didn't he infect Lewis? I mean, he infected Lewis, but I'm saying, why didn't he infect Lewis before Leon? That is what's still unclear to me. I gotta make sure all of these are dead before I call over Ashley. Hey Ebra, welcome. As for headshots, there is a reason that the plaga kind of burst out. Oh, you asshole. There's a reason that the plaga kind of... Shit, I thought I was going around it. I saw it, but I thought I was like going around... Oh, whatever. Basically, whenever you destroy the head, that's when the plaga is capable of bursting out of the body. Even though the host's brain has been destroyed, the plaga can still independently protect itself. But this is still a very weak version of the plaga. This is only type A, so it doesn't really do that much. Oh, right. Let's save that for now. I think we can call her over now. I think she'll be fine. No, Leon didn't seem to have any trauma. I mean, they all probably did, but it's never really explored. I kind of wish that they implemented a little bit more of that in some of the games. For instance, the way they did with Chris. That's why I prefer Chris. I just feel like he has a more humane reaction to everything that happens, because in RE6 he ends up breaking down about everything. Ada and John? Basically, Ada dated John Clements, which was a head researcher for Umbrella. She only dated him to gain information, and at some point, Annette and William managed to find out about this, so they knew about her even before then. Take care, Lunar Kitty. I do not remember reading that, and I have all the RE6 files, so I don't think that's true. I think you might be thinking of Helena, not Leon, because Helena was Helena was actually considering suicide. Leon, not so much. Did Wesker ever contact Leon? No, but he knew about Leon. Mainly because of Ada. But obviously he had his ways. I forget which ones are the ones that go into... I forget which ones are the ones that go into other gems and shit. I think these go... The cat's eye go into the mask. Oh wait, I have a mask. Alright, let's try it. Hang on. So we have this. No, these go into the cat's eye. I do not remember what goes into the mask. The cat's eye go into the cat. Bangle is good. This one is also good. Crown jewel goes into the crown. Royal insignia also goes into something, but I forgot. There we go. Royal insignia. Then you have these. Okay.
Back anytime. What are you selling?
I'm not sure what your question is, Star Wars. Albert Wesker, the enemy, he was always an enemy. It's nothing new. Oh, I think the gems go into the mask, actually. Hang on, let me try. Oops. It's been ages since I've done this. It's not really important, I'm just kind of messing around with it. Blue eye. See, I can't even sell it though, because I only have one. Yeah. I need one more gem. Yeah, I need another, I think it's a red gem. But the rest of it we can sell now. Okay, sorry about this, guys.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that...
Oh wait, I can just do this.
Thank you.
Save the cat's eyes. We can save these. Oh, I didn't realize I had a butterfly lamp. All right, never mind. I'll do that later.
Here, James. You take it.
Is that all, stranger?
You would make a great narrator, Cat. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you very much. I've been told that before. But yeah, thank you so much, and thank you for the donation. I do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Donation hype. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat right now, guys. I was focusing on those stupid masks. Actually, Ugh, I'm sorry, I keep
What are
messing
you
around with this guy.
selling?
TMP, I want to get rid of
Is
this
that-
because I really don't use it.
Thank you.
Can we...
What
do
are you
any
buying?
upgrades, or have I upgraded everything? No, everything seems maxed out. Yeah.
What are you buying?
Can I get a nice little, No, I can't. I can't get shit. Alright, never mind.
Leon, I have some bad news.
Oh yeah, Ada definitely knew about Umbrella.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway.
Definitely.
We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
No, Jill never met Leon. She never did. They were in Raccoon City at the same time, but again, I just want to stress, guys, Resident Evil 3 basically starts before Resident Evil 2. See, Resident Evil 3 starts in September 28th, and when Jill is at the clock tower, that's when Leon and Claire come into the city, around September 29th, so they completely miss each other.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Ada works for whoever helps her accomplish her goal, and she definitely has an agenda. And one of her agendas was to destroy Albert Wesker and Umbrella.
Small world, eh?
So she is obviously a good woman, even though she does some shady things
The
sometimes.
president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first, before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Oh,
worry.
that
She's
RE6
cool.
file.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Okay.
Look,
Yeah, thank you so much, AJ Dive, for the donation.
Upstairs.
When Chris and Claire met? Well, when they were born, because they are siblings. They are brother and sister.
It's game time.
Alright, I gotta focus, guys. That 3 headshots in a row, though.
This never ends.
There we go. That was so easy. Hey, Lint, what's up, dude? Thank you, Trevon.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
And this would prove to kill poor Lewis, forgetting, because he was supposed to bring the, He was supposed to bring them something that would slow down the plaga maturity process, but he forgot it. It's a shame, because if it wasn't for that, he might have actually survived. Yeah, Lewis uses the red 9, I think. I'm using the black tail, because I really like the black tail, so... Did Jill ever hear of Leon? They heard of each other. They knew of each other, but they never met or anything. Hang on. Fuck. I'd like to throw this away. I can organize this better. Come on, cat. Or can I? Can I really? Oh, maybe I can't. I think I'm full. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh my gosh. I just noticed that. Like I said, my inventory is a mess. I never bother organizing it or anything, so... Alright, let's go downstairs. Because Nemesis had chased after Jill and Claire... Jill and Claire, what the fuck? Nemesis had chased after Jill and Carlos at that point. So he wasn't there. He wasn't in that part of Raccoon City. But Leon did instead meet the T-103, you know, the Tyrant. So he still had his own issue to deal with. Because the Tyrant had been sent after them to, well, to eliminate them, but also for the sample. They basically wanted, the Tyrant was able to sniff out the G-Virus, and they had sent it to retrieve it. Yeah, I know, that's really weird, Robbie. That's what confused me. Alright. 2 routes. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. So it was obviously Salazar's men who shot down the chopper that came to rescue Leon and Ashley. Man, these choppers are having it rough in the Resident Evil universe. I'm a businessman with standards. Or Mr. Kennedy. Sagacious as I am. I don't know how I know so much about Resident Evil. I grew up with this series. I've played it immensely. I've played every single RE game. Paid attention to the file. Studied it. Read a lot about it. So yeah, I know a lot about it. Anyway, there shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations, which is exactly what they did. They must use this to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of 2 routes. This is where we will stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by us. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least. Yeah, it should be written in Spanish. That is very, very strange that it's in English. Incredibly strange. No, Eugenio. They, as I said, they were also being supplied ammo by ammo and equipment by the merchant. So really, if you think about it, the merchant is a completely neutral party. Alright, nothing else. Please. Hey, what's up, Martin? Nice to see you, dude. I hate how the camera kind of tilts upwards. It's really weird.
Wait.
Only 7. You can do 8, but I didn't. I started mashing square. I just basically guessed. Hey, I hope you feel better, Hunter. I do hope you feel better, and welcome, by the way. We don't really know. He was just basically a new rookie cop. So we don't know what he did prior to that. We have no clue. He was just basically a police in training. I mean, I doubt he did anything much before that. A barber. Who's Jake's mother? We don't really know. She's just a unnamed Edonian woman. Never really confirmed who she is or what she did. We just know that apparently Wesker walked out on her. But I honestly think it was a one-night stand. Oh crap. Yeah. Let's do this.
Follow me.
I don't want the TMP ammo. Huh, look, there's... I know there's gems and stuff up there, but I'm honestly not sure I'm gonna get it. Let's just move on. Hey, the King of Reyes. Nice to see you, dude. How is it possible I have so many things? Because it's a new game plus. That is why. What Sherry did after Resident Evil 2, she was basically, due to the fact that she had been infected with the G virus, she was kept by the government and they did research on her for years and years. And that is why eventually when she became 18, they enlisted her under their wing, just the same way they had done with Leon. So she got the same training. But at this point, the DSO was in effect, so you know, she was in the DSO basically. Village's last defense. I clearly underestimated the American agent's capabilities. He's still alive. I thought that we could wait until the egg hatched, but at this rate, he would destroy the whole village before it does. We must take care of this nuisance. We shall change our priorities. For the time being, we will cease our hunt for Lewis and ambush the 2 Americans. There is a building used to enlighten betrayers just beyond the point where you get off the lift. It's a perfect place for ambushing them. If all else fails, they still would need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of the village. For only before my sight will the gate open. No, I'm not gonna stream the deck building game. Yeah, exactly. He hates his father, but at the same time he's pissed. I guess it's that initial feeling of, you know, oh, you killed my father, even though I hated my father. It's kind of stupid, but I do agree with that, actually. Hey. Why do I have so much goddamn shit? Alright, hang on, guys. Honestly, why do I have so much crap? Let me see if I can get rid of anything or reload anything. I don't have a red herb or anything, or... no. Maybe the shotgun. There we go. Don't cross the streams. What's up, Travis Carr? Hello. Sure thing, Faded. Take care, dude. Thank you for coming out. Just thinking about what else I can... Hey! Sagmer TH8. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, they don't use pesetas anymore, so yeah, they're useless now. But at this time, they were still pesetas, I believe they were still used, because this came out in like 2005, so... What's up, Just Nisa? Welcome back again. I remember you. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you, Barracuda. I appreciate that. Ow. Asshole. Oh my god, I hate this part. Oh no, I screwed up. I screwed up. I got distracted. I need to remember. Oh my god. Retry from a checkpoint. Let's do that. Because honestly, that would not have worked. I need to take out those guys that are standing at the top first, otherwise I'm screwed. I just got distracted by those axe-throwing assholes. Reload this. Honestly, guys, be very careful with trusting the Resident Evil Wikipedia. Reason being because anyone can edit that information. That information is not necessarily always provided by a reliable source. It's just people who think that they're right about something and they basically edit it. So I would be really careful about reading into RE Wikipedia. The best source you have for Resident Evil information is honestly the stuff that's already in the various games and the files. But also, if you want a site or anywhere specific to actually find information, besides my channel of course, is Umbrella... Hang on. I'm getting a message, what the hell? Hang on, guys, I gotta check this. I'll be right back, excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. That was really weird. Hey, Kamuro, what's up, dude? Yeah, anyway, if you want a good source for actually reliable Resident Evil information, I would definitely check out two sites. Definitely Project Umbrella, and definitely Crimson Head Elder. Anything else you can't really trust. I could have sworn there was 3 on those shelves. Maybe there isn't. No, I think we're fine. Hey, Azteca. Nice to see you. How's it going? Not really much to say at this point. As we found out from that document, they were clearly preparing an ambush for us, so they still are, actually. And obviously, since they leave all their secret documents in the open, we know about that now. And, yeah. No, and I'm gonna use some of these, I think. There we go. Use that. So we have to find the chief. We just found out that Torres Mendez, which is the village chief of security, is the one who we actually have to pass in order to progress further into the castle. Response of other countries? Not sure what you mean. There was outrage, obviously, but there wasn't really anything specific that happened in the other countries. Yeah, Veronica. I've been on the close to 13k for ages though, so that doesn't really count. Can I stick this anywhere? I don't think I can. It's just 2 bullets. Whatever. Hey Arturo. At this point, Ada has been here, by the way. His blood is still fresh. Was there some kind of ritual here? Yeah, they tried to... I mean, obviously they sacrificed other people here, but they did try to kill Ada here as well. You know, you find out more about Ada's subplot when you play, Separate Ways, which we will be doing after RE4. I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but, you know, because I have work tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm getting hungry. I might actually have to take a food break soon, guys, because I haven't, I'm okay for another while, but I'm just saying I might have to step AFK for like 20-30 minutes, and I'll leave the stream on, and yeah, I just might need a break soon. Just to get some food. Otherwise, I'm not going to survive. And I presume you want me to survive, because if I don't, who's going to finish this marathon?
Welcome.
Eat
Got a
me.
selection.
No thanks, I'm not into people.
What are you selling?
I'll Hold on, god damn it, I gotta sell some of this crap. Wait a second. I don't fucking need this. There you go. I need that. Oh, TMP. Alright, I'll just sell it to him.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
This happened before degeneration.
Is
Yes,
that all,
degeneration
stranger?
happens in
Thank you. Is it...
degeneration happens in 2005. Nah, I'm not gonna sell it. Fuck that. Like, I don't need to. Look, I have the infinite rocket launcher, and I almost have 1,000,000 pesetas. There is no reason for me to sell it. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna discard it. Hey, AV, what's up? Yeah! Yeah, Robbie. He's like, I'm too lazy, mate. Sell me that TMP ammo. What are you buying? Fucking lazy bastard.
You
Hey,
better
friendly
stay outside.
fanboy.
Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I did actually not know that. That's pretty awesome, Leon. I don't know Peseta's current value. I mean, I'd imagine if it still existed, it would have a completely different value, but Take care, Star Wars player. It was nice meeting you too. Have a good one. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
It's the big cheese. He's about to be a grilled cheese, guys. Damn, I could go for some grilled cheese sandwich. Ew, gross. See, now his dominant plaga comes out. That's why he looks the way he does. He does look like a tyrant, yeah. That's why he has the kind of green coat and the bald head. It's a little bit of a throwback to the tyrant. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Whew. Hey, Kachuk. Crap. No. Just leave that for now. Leon needs to learn Spanish. What? Well, that was really easy. Grilled cheese. Ah, ew. Oh, that's gross. I love how his eye just falls out when he dies, but not before that. Don't know what to use. I don't have too many heals, so I should probably be a little careful. So I think I'm gonna take this and use it right now. There you go. You don't need this. You can sell the yellow herbs, but I have maxed out, so I don't really need it. of these. Let's see if I can combine this with anything. No, because I just used it earlier. Never mind. I'll I kind of don't want to leave it because it's a red herb. You know what? I don't need that many incendiary grenades. Let's just do this. There we go. Ew, lick the eyeball. Good night, Veronica. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping off mod a little bit. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and have a good night. No, I'm not gonna use the gold egg. It's just one slot. It's pointless. I better use something that has 2 slots, like for instance, the millions of incendiary grenades I have. You got the false eye. Let me check this actually. Maybe there is a space somewhere. Oh, actually, I do see a space now. There's a space right here, I think. Right there. So now we have another 2 space.
Are you okay, Leon?
I know, Turo. Everyone says that every time I fucking play RE4. You know what? I don't know if anyone noticed, by the way. But the sniper is actually upside down. And even the shotgun. I've done so. I actually, in my previous playthroughs, I placed them upside down to piss off people. Because they were like, oh, your inventory's so unorganized. I was like, yeah, you want to see unorganized? I can do better than that. Yeah, Rio, you might want to read the rules at the bottom of the stream. I do not tolerate backseating or telling me what to do. I know exactly what's efficient against what, so you don't need to worry about that too much. Right. We got the eye anyway. Hey, Blueberry Muffin, nice to see you. How's it going? I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. I hate guns upside down, but it's your gameplay rules. Whatever, Zid. It's not that bad, come on. DBZ? No, sorry. I'm not a dragon. I'm not a fan of Dragon Balls. Hey, MJ, I already have. I have already played every single RE. Well, I mean, I've played every single RE game, but not in this marathon. We are working our way through the marathon chronologically, because this is a story marathon. I'm just not saying that much because there isn't really that much to say as far as the story goes, this, you know, without having to repeat myself so much. Yeah, the island sucks, I agree. I agree. It's terrible. I love how it stops right before them. This is a little trick as well. If you walk backwards from here, if you back up from here, I don't think the enemies can actually spawn into the area. Oh gee, RE4 was originally Devil May Cry. I had no idea. I've only mentioned it like 3 times. King of Reyes, you have been here long enough to know that you don't need to tell me what to do or how to play. Come on now, guys. Seriously, do not tell me how to play or what to do. I will ban you. It is against the rules. All you have to do is check below the stream. The rules are right there. It's very simple. Just be respectful enough.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh yeah, you can shoot the nest. It has a lot of treasures.
Come on.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trevon. I appreciate it. What's up, Kriba? So there we go, guys. We're in the castle. Where, unbeknownst to us, Sadler is... Well, actually, not Sadler. What am I saying? Sera is waiting for us to try to deliver the sample that'll, or not the sample. He's trying to deliver the agent that will slow down the spread of the parasite in our system. Another for you. Treasure back there. Yeah, the castle section. The castle section is pretty good. I don't like the island basically and anything after. I just give Cat useless info on foreign currency. Thanks. At least now I know. In case I ever travel to Nigeria. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, my favorite location in the game is actually early on in the village when it's night and it's raining. I actually really like that part. So when RE4 is going on, what is Wesker up to? Ah! Wesker is behind the scenes, still with a organization. He had heard rumors about the Plaga as well as Ada. So Wesker was originally approached by Krauser because, as I explained yesterday, Krauser felt dispensable, he felt disposable of, you know, he felt like the military could dispose of him, and they did, because he wasn't able to serve anymore due to the arm injury. So, and he hated that he felt that Leon had to protect him, he hated that he felt so inferior. So what he did after the events of Darkside Chronicles is he reached out to Albert Wesker. Wesker, in turn, gave him a mission to obtain a plaga species. So in order to gain the cult's trust, Wesker basically, or Krauser had to capture and kidnap Ashley, and even then they didn't still trust him. I mean, he did manage to get a hold of a plaga sample eventually, a dominant plaga sample eventually anyway, but because Krauser was not able to gain the cult's trust, Wesker also enlisted Ada Wong to work for him. So, even though Ada knew that Wesker was trouble because, you know, she had previously worked with him during the events of RE2. I told you guys about the RE2 thing when she was tasked to steal a G-virus sample. So she knew that he was bad news, but she agreed because she had also found out that Leon was going to be there. You know, she basically, I think Ada has inside information from the government. Anyway, yeah, so basically, even though Ada and Krauser were technically sent to do the same mission, they did not like or trust each other. What the hell? Did you see that lag? That was fucking weird. Bye, Saber. I do hope you feel better. And same to you, Ryan. Hope you enjoy your grocery shopping. By the way, reminds me, I need to do that too. Alright, oops.
Wait.
No, other way around. Wesker actually sent Ada to spy on Krauser. Krauser was the failed one. Krauser was the one who never managed to gain the cult's trust and thus never managed to obtain the plaga. So basically Krauser sent Ada to make sure, or Wesker sent Ada to make sure that Krauser would fulfill his mission, but also just in case that if he failed, that she was going to be the one to obtain a plaga sample. So basically Wesker sent Ada to do what Krauser couldn't do. Who is Nemesis' identity? Unknown. Yes, I have seen it, Jake Stone. It's based on the concept of the 3.5, Resident Evil 3.5 version. I hate this part. Let me see if I can get my bearings here. Yes, Twilight Girl. I'm doing everything. Okay, I need to call over Ashley. I hope she can make it. I have a very specific placement for her to make sure that she never gets grabbed, or to avoid it anyway. So I like to place her here. To make sure she doesn't get hit, but just to make sure that she's close to the stairs as well. Oh, I can't hit that from there. It's not letting me. Ouch. Oh, it was worth it. We got rid of that one. I don't know why I'm so stubborn. I know I could just use the sniper, but I really like using the handgun. Actually, let me go back and make sure. Because I think they're coming down the stairs now. They're gonna get her. Yeah, there they are. Was Albert Wesker always that evil? Well, pretty much, yes. Because he was... Excuse me. He was raised by Spencer after all, so yeah, he was evil. He was kidnapped and raised by Spencer, so yeah, if you're raised by Spencer, you can't exactly turn out to be a good person. You jerk! Fucking dare you! Asshole. Alright. Oh no! It's pretty funny when he's like, oh no! Oh, come on! The fuck? Alright, let's heal just in case. Nah. You dick waffle. Don't touch my Ashley! Cat gonna cut a bitch, you know it. Yeah, let me just use the sniper. Just make it easier for myself. I'm tired of squinting. There's one more over there, but... Oh, no!
Follow me.
Okay, I think we're safe. Basically, yeah, he was kind of his daddy. Now that she's with me, let's go exploring. I don't think I left anything. Oh, actually, yeah, I did. The bangle. May as well get that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
I don't know why the game is so loud, or why the music is so loud. I got no clue.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I buy anything?
What are you buying?
Can I buy anything interesting? Probably not. Nothing that I want, anyway.
Come back anytime.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What?
Uh-oh.
Repeat, Hunnigan.
Sadler.
Great. Just my luck.
Communications were cut, obviously. There's an old book here. It's so weathered, it's illegible. Now this is where we really start treading into the Salazar castle. This is where we learn more about the Los Illuminados and some other stuff. Oh god. Look at that picture. That's gruesome. I presume these are meant to be former Salazars. Got a question? Go ahead, MJ.
Mátalo.
Where's Krauser? He's around. He's gonna show up soon. He's still doing his thing. Wow, what the hell? Freaked out there.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
There's a theory that the merchant is supposedly Louis Sera's grandfather because he knew all the locations, etc. But I really don't know if I believe that. I really don't know if I believe that. What is the paint on their face? It's the I believe it's the Los Illuminados, some some kind of a rank in the within the cult itself. You can actually see it by the robes as well, the colors of the robes. The black cultists were basically just regular servant cultists. The red ones had some authority, and the purple ones were the ones with the really high power. That's why not Salazar. That's why Sadler's robe is so. Look at this guy, for instance. He's wearing red robe, so he's obviously the leader. So when you kill him, the other cultists stop coming in. It's a possibility, but anything that's been confirmed, anything that hasn't been confirmed as canon, I'm always a little bit skeptical towards. Unless the clue is really good. Unless there's really good evidence that points towards it. The red robes also have more powerful plagas, and the purple ones. They are the ones with the dominant plagas who can control the others. To a certain extent. Let's grab this. Hello Demeanor, welcome to the stream. Cool.
Follow me.
I think we're also about to meet Salazar really soon, so that's pretty cool. We'll talk a little bit more about him. Although there's not really that much known about him. The Salazars were actually okay before, you know, Sadler corrupted them.
Leon!
Louis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No,
Sadler was always
you stay
corrupt.
here with Leon. He's better with the ladies. I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
So he was asking, you know, why are you helping us? I think Sera carried a lot of guilt for having been so involved and contributed so much to the Plaga's evolution. I mean, if it wasn't for him, maybe the Plaga wouldn't have been anywhere near as receptive to the hosts or as advanced. So I think that Louis feels a guilt in large for what he did, because he never really stopped to think about what he was actually doing, what kind of impact it would have. So, you know, obviously, once he realized, he regretted it. Uh-oh.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Yep, apparently Leon is better with the ladies, even though no lady wants to listen to him, ever. And I can totally relate to that. I can totally relate to no one ever wanting to fucking listen to Leon, because no one ever listens to me, so... Yeah, they didn't, the thing is they didn't really, I don't know, that's kind of weird because Alex Wesker is mentioned in Lost in Nightmares, so it's not like you could say that they retconned it or anything. But that is a little bit weird that he would only reference Albert as the surviving Wesker. Actually, I think I can drop kick them now. Which is really weird because I don't understand why you can never drop kick any monster before the castle, but suddenly when you're in the castle he learns how to drop kick them. Alright, let me have another look around. Need these? Welcome back, Sagmir. I don't know what to call you. I think you're gonna need a nose job, dude. Thank you, the Amos. Yeah, this is off of the PlayStation 4. I was actually supposed to stream off the PC, but I realized that since I had to reformat my PC a while back, I basically reinstalled RE4, and I realized, oh crap, I don't have any save game. You know, I would have to start a completely new game, and normally I don't mind, but when I'm doing an in-depth story run, I want to just chill. I don't want to worry about, you know, upgrading my shit. So I just decided to restart on the PlayStation 4. But honestly, I really do prefer the PC version. I think it's much, much better. Yeah, he just face planted. He's gonna need a new nose. Yeah, she practically threw herself at him. He's like, sorry. Well, he's chasing after Ada, you know, and he likes a woman that's playing hard to get, apparently, so... Yeah. Wait, did I get the key? What the hell? I could have sworn there's supposed to be enemies coming in here if you take the key. Ah, thought so. Asshole. Ashley is like she's like 20, I believe. Yeah, I believe she's 20 years old in this game. So guys, also keep in mind if you're new to the channel, and if you really care about and like Resident Evil, because trust me, no one knows Resident Evil the way I do. Not on YouTube Gaming anyway. Anyway, so if you're excited about Resident Evil 7, make sure to subscribe to the channel because I will be streaming it from day one, literally from midnight. Midnight on the 21st to the 23rd to the 24th, I will be streaming it. So make sure to not miss that, and yeah, that's all I can say. All right, we don't need to. We can just go out here now. So yeah, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to follow me on Twitter and Facebook as well if you want to, you know, talk to me sometimes. If you need to ask me something or message me, my Twitter and Facebook are always open. So what am I doing?
Follow me.
There we go. And also, of course, if you like the stream, you can leave a like on the video. It helps a lot. It helps me grow as a community, as a channel. Yeah, I heard, Ultra Wizard. It's so sad.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Oh.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
There we go. There he is, Salazar. Me llamo Ramon Salazar. So yeah, he the story with this is basically the Salazar was of a rich Spanish heritage, I guess. They had they've been around in this region for a really long time in Spain. About, let's say, around 700-800 years, because you know there were 8 generations of them since Ramon Salazar is the 8th Castellan. So at any rate, what they did is, way back when the first Salazar found the plaga in the region, he basically had it sealed away. I'm guessing that even the first Castellan had some kind of an encounter with the Los Illuminados. I'm thinking that that's actually why he decided to seal it away. And basically, after these 7-8 generations, because the plaga had been hidden away for so long, Sadler came back and he managed to convince Ramon to give up the plaga again, and basically to hand it to them. And once he did, they managed some kind of a blood cleansing ritual in the village. They basically said that they managed to convince everyone that this was the correct religion to follow. Your blood needed to be cleansed. You had sinned against the Los Illuminados previously. You know, now you need to repent. And yeah, that's how basically the entire village and the entire region became servants of Sadler. But most of them had the subordinate plaga, which would mean that they would be able to be controlled with the dominant plaga. And obviously, not Salazar, I keep saying Salazar. Sadler's closest men had the dominant plaga, which means that he could control the people. And also about Ramon specifically, Ramon Salazar, it is said that he actually had progeria, which is a condition where he looks a lot older than he is. Because he is only supposed to be 20 years old, so he's supposed to still be very young and very naive. You never beat this game? That is very rare. Most people have. Well, how did Sadler discover that? Again, I'm pretty sure that Sadler had been involved for a long, long time with the Los Illuminados. Capture Louis Sera. I have confirmation that Sera has entered the castle. Why he would return during his escape leaves me to question his motives, but we must seize the moment and capture him. We will get the other 2 Americans after we apprehend Sera. It appears he took some vaccine when he stole our sample. The vaccine we can do without, but we must retrieve the sample, for it is our lifeblood. I feel there is somebody else or some other group involved in this whole affair. If the sample were to get into the hands of the other entity, the world which we seek to create will not come. We must apprehend Sera as quickly as possible. So, as I said, Sera had ended up betraying the cult once he realized what he was actually helping them accomplish. Oh, I forgot the, oops. Cool, Ghost. You have fun with that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Garadors are people that had somehow... Now, I could be wrong about this, but I'm a little bit shady with the Garador, I have to admit. But they're basically blind, as you see. They were imprisoned because I believe that they had somehow defied the cult. So they were infected. They were obviously infected with the plaga, but something had occurred where, you know, due to the torture they received, I guess they just ended up... I'm not sure why the plaga didn't seem to bond with them properly, because they do have a plaga on their back. If you actually look at the Garador, he has a plaga on his back. So I'm guessing that for some reason the infection failed. It's there, but it failed because it wasn't properly able. The plaga wasn't properly able to attach itself to the host. Take care, Angel. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food soon. Garador is a discount Wolverine, pretty much. Yeah. I think they were going for realism, to be honest, Andre. I do see what you're saying. The game is definitely like 50 Shades of Grey. I've always felt that Resident Evil 4 is a little bleak. I mean, I bet there's graphical mods that enhance that stuff, but yeah. Are the Ari comics considered canon? Marawa Desire? Yes. And the other one. But yes, they are definitely considered canon. Yeah, he can only hear. These creatures can only hear. The bell is simply because, you know, since it cannot see, it can only hear. So you're basically using the bell to attract its attention, and once it's facing away from you, you can shoot the plaga. Thank you. Oh, the bells, why they would be there. I'm guessing it was some kind of a torture, yeah, but these Garador were definitely tortured. Hey, Cat, why not donate a couple of minutes to organize your inventory? Oh my god! I swear I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Guys, I have 2 guns in my inventory upside down right now. Do you really think I care about inventory organization? No, my inventory is always the best when I play this. It's hilarious. So disorganized. Alright. Oh, hello. Lord Sadler. What are the El Gigante exactly? Because they're infected with Lost Plagas. They are actually really weird. It's said that it's actually said that the El Gigante are created by fusing various corpse parts together and then injecting them with a plaga. So basically, once fused together, a plaga even managed to reanimate a bunch of corpses. We only want consistency with the inventory. Oh, cry me a river. Shadow. Everyone's so triggered. Everyone's like, what the fuck? My inventory. Yeah. I should organize it and make it really pretty too, shouldn't I?
Follow me.
My gosh. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that people are that OCD. I mean, again, I know that my inventory is really messy, but I'm just saying, I'm surprised that many people organize their inventory well in RE4. Ow. Aw, thank you, Blueberry. You like my inventory. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, a lot of people hate this part. I do as well, but yeah, that is BS, I gotta say. I've played the RE7 demo enough to know what's true and what isn't. Hey, Jill fucking Valentine. What's up? Hey, CJ Winchester. What is up? Nice to see you. Yeah, this part is annoying, but I'll be fine. I'm not too worried. I have so many... Let me see, how many sniper? Shotgun... Might want to save a few shotgun shells. Switch over to the sniper a little bit. Hey, Adolfo. Yeah, I do got a lot of grenades. You know what? Actually, I'm probably gonna get rid of some of these grenades because I do have way too many of them and they take up one slot each, so why the hell not? I gotta watch out though, because sometimes they land from up there. You see up there? They land from right there, so you gotta be careful, otherwise Ashley could get killed. Oh yeah, Jake, I'm so excited about Resident Evil, the final chapter. Jokes aside though, even though the Resident Evil Hollywood movies are bad, we still are gonna watch them, like, just for comedic purposes, you know. We're gonna have like one of those brain-dead movie nights. Oh, hello. Look, I threw a are you kidding me? I threw a grenade and I got one back. It's like, really?
Wait. Follow, wait.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Ah, I thought it was gonna survive one arrow. I didn't know one arrow was gonna do that much damage. That is honestly bullshit. That was a fucking crit. I've never had that happen before. Like, not even on professional. I mean, obviously if I was at red, I would understand, you know, okay, taking a lot of damage, but in this part, I don't understand how one little arrow can do so much damage.
Wait.
Alright, skip this. And now, obviously, we need to heal. Vendetta is supposedly about some kind of a trigger virus. I'm not sure what this new virus is, but we'll see. Maybe it's related to T-Phobos. Oh, yikes. Hello, boys. Hey, Wesker. How's it going? Yep, trigger virus is supposedly something new. Feminists get triggered in Vendetta. No, Chris in Resident Evil Vendetta. What the fuck? That was really weird. I couldn't get into the animation. Anyway, yeah, Ori Vendetta's Chris is really weird. I don't know. I don't like it. Thank you, Midshade. Everything you need to know about me, and everything I'm willing to tell you about me, is in the FAQ. Gotta be careful with those stupid arrows.
Follow me. Wait.
Yeah, go ahead, Salvatore. Tag me. Obviously, I can't check it now, but I'll check it as soon as I can. It sounds like they're saying STD. I know that they're saying morir es vivir, which is basically Latin for to die is to live or something like that. So,
follow me.
But I'm just saying yeah, it sounds like STD. At least we don't have any archer guys. I don't hear them this time. That's what I'm saying with dynamic difficulty, like, because at first it gave me, basically when you have those extra archers, that's when you get the bad, that's when you get the extra archers in this room is when you know you're doing too good in the game. So, since you noticed since I died, those archers are no longer there. That's what I'm talking about with the dynamic difficulty. Moldy STD. No! Don't open that door! Silly Wesker. Maybe it's Chris. No! This totally happened canonically in the story.
Wait. Follow me.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yeah, I agree. Arsenal. In professional, it was incredibly difficult. Incredibly grueling.
Watch out for me.
Cat, this was canon. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's canon. It's fucking canon. It didn't equip the shotgun upside down, that's a relief. Good thing, right? Actually, no, I'm not gonna waste handgun bullets. She ran right into him. Oops, sorry. My twitchy hand. There we go. Oh yeah, he's like, you're not gonna escape the island alive. You sure about that? You sure about that, bro? But as I said, again, I know I'm going on and on about this, but Resident Evil 4, even though I can respect it for how it revitalized the series and it brought a lot of new people to the Resident Evil series, I also kind of can't forgive it. I know it was necessary, I get it, it was necessary for Resident Evil, but it's mainly what it did to the story of Resident Evil that really pisses me off. Like I said, just completely disregarding pretty much all the events up until Raccoon City. Saying, oh, Umbrella got bankrupt. Why couldn't they done something around that instead? why not introduce a continuation from that instead of... I mean, this is a main entry, keep in mind. If this had been a side game, I would understand why they would cover some of the side aspects, like about Ada Wong, Albert Wesker, Krauser. But why the hell? Whatever. I have so much to say about it, I don't know where to begin. Guys, look what we have in here. Do you think it's a treasure, a prized item, maybe some kind of an ancient scroll? Nope, just the holy hand grenade. The holy hand grenade shall save us in a time of need. A Phoenix Wright style courtroom drama with zombies. Yes, and have like QTEs for the courtroom answers. That would be funny. Absolutely. You know, I just remembered something. I need to start doing these rooms here. These are non-canon, by the way, but yeah, you basically go in here to the range and I need to do there's an achievement for shooting at all of the ranges and hitting all the targets, so I need to do that.
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Hey Kushu, welcome. Nice to see you.
Ashley!
What's going on?
It did, but that's why I'm even more glad now
Don't
to
worry,
see
Ashley.
that they're going
I'm
back
coming for you.
to the roots of Resident Evil. They basically, with Resident Evil 7, what they want to recreate... Hey, that's 69% accuracy. But yeah, what they want to recreate with Resident Evil 7 is basically RE1. They took RE1 as inspiration for that.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary
Hey, Harunaru,
information.
welcome.
Where's Ashley?
Nice to see you.
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause
Boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
I really wish that Leon's character had been more consistent across the series. In RE2, he's just a normal, concerned, sweet guy. And then in RE4, he's completely different. You know, he's just this super confident, cocky, cracking wise jokes, one-liners type of guy. But the thing is, that's not a problem, you know. Okay, I understand. Maybe he just gained a lot of experience since 2. That's not what my problem is. My problem is that in the in-between entries, like Darkside Chronicles, in Operation Heavy 8, and in Damnation and Degeneration, and in 6, he just acts so differently across these series. I mean, in Degeneration, he's so freaking emo, and then apparently in RE6, that file, which I had totally freaking forgotten about, where I believe he actually talks about committing suicide. Not really, but he says, you know, in the past he thought about ending it. That's one of the main reasons I don't like Leon. He's just become a poster boy, a puppet for whatever Resident Evil or the community wants him to be. That's why I always bitch about Leon. He's badass, but that doesn't make him a well-developed character, you know. And thank you everyone who's subbing, by the way. I was kicking it! Is it RE1 or remake? Well, I presume remake. That's an inspiration for 7, because RE1, even though it's a classic, I mean, it was made in 1996. Obviously, it's a little bit outdated. That is possible. That is possible, Sephiroth. Yes, I'm not denying that. That dodge, though. apparently, in one of the files in RE6, he expresses that he'd thought about it in the past. It just seems so completely against his character to even say he would consider something like that. I don't know. I mean, let's face it, guys. Resident Evil was created in 1996. Most of us, I mean, I'm 1989, so I'm 27. I've basically grown up with these Resident Evil characters. You could argue that, you know, what do I really know about them? But me, and a lot of you guys as well, probably know the Resident Evil characters quite well. You know, we practically grew up at the same time. Developed with them. So, I don't know, I feel like I would know... Oh. Ooh, that's a nasty attack. Let's make sure I heal that. Gotta patch myself up. I think Resident Evil 4, and this I will say, I feel like Resident Evil 4 did contribute to the gaming industry overall developing a lot. So not just Resident Evil, but Resident Evil 4 in itself. Or, I mean, the gaming industry in itself. Just because of the graphical enhancements, the dynamic difficulty which adjusts depending on how you play. There were so many things that Resident Evil 4 had introduced. Also, where's this motherfucker? He was probably above me, fucking around on the wall. Now he's down there. I gotta get rid of him. Are you working the week RE7 comes out? I have 2 days off. I am working that week, but I have 2 days off. And why couldn't Leon... I mean, the first sign of Leon feeling some kind of real anxiety over everything that's happened is in RE6, when he's fighting with Chris, and he says, I lost all my men because of her, and Leon is like, and I lost 70,000 people, including the president. That's like the first time he ever shows anything resembling an actual psychological response to everything that had happened to him. And that's my main issue with Leon and Jill as characters. Same with Jill. Jill, she's cool, she's awesome, I get it, she's quote-unquote hot, but she has no fucking personality. She has no... We don't really see Jill's personality come out until the events of RE5 either. And that's why I like RE5 so much. Chris and Claire are probably... Chris, Claire, and Ada, I'd say, are the ones that actually show the most personality out of all of them. And the ones that have the most natural character development as well. Am I gonna play the Madhouse difficulty? Probably not. I want to enjoy the game at first, so I'm probably not going to jump on the highest difficulty straight away. Yeah, Turo, I agree. I mean, I'm not denying it. I'm saying it's definitely worth consideration. But at the same time, I do feel like it is not quite on par with how they are trying to portray Leon in some of the games. That's what I'm saying. But again, I'm not by any means saying that I would discredit it. Hey, now I have personality. Yeah, whatever, Joe. So here's a funny story, guys, that I gotta share with you. Most of you probably don't know this, but I am pretty much almost close to being entirely blind. I have a lot of eyesight issues, besides just bad eyesight. So I have tunnel vision, which means I can only focus on one little point at whatever I'm looking at. But I also have no depth perception. So basically, I cannot see how far or how close these are to me. I cannot measure it with my eyes. The only way I can measure the distance is by these shadows on the ground, so thank fuck for those. That's all I can say. Hey, welcome back, Arik. Yes, it is RE4 now. I just feel like Haru. I just feel like they basically don't take Leon as seriously in games like RE4 and even Darkside Chronicles to a certain extent, but mainly Resident Evil 4. But in 6 and in Degeneration and actually RE4 and Damnation is what I was gonna say. Yeah, RE4 and Damnation are the really weird games where he acts opposite of how he acts in Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 2, and Darkside Chronicles. So it's incredibly strange how his character just seems to shift. The Holy Grenade. Hey. Here's your Oh no! No! I was about to throw it. I was about to say, here's your salvation right here, but I fucked up. Oh no. God damn it. Can I redo that? Hold on. Let's retry that. There you go. Alright, I'll stop screwing around. No! I screwed up again! I wasn't supposed to jump down there. Crap. Alright, hang on. Sorry about this. Alright. Cue the okay. Here's your salvation right here. I missed that one guy. Oh no, I got him. Alright. Cool. Root beer? I ain't about that root beer. I've never had root beer in my life. Alright, let's get this. Oh my god, this new chat is so bad. I'm sorry, Arik, I did not mean to ban you. I wanted to ban someone else who was talking shit. This chat is just really bad. I wish they made it easier to, like, block people, because I have no moderators right now. I fucking deleted all my moderators because I'm tired of them, so, I'm doing all the moderation myself, but it's just kind of annoying sometimes. So you have been unbanned, Barik. I'm sorry about that. I did not mean to ban you. Hey, what's up, Kadam? Nice to see you. Hey, why am I back here? What the fuck? Oops, my bad. Now we need to go upstairs. Right here.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling?
Fallen out with Casey? First of all, I wouldn't discuss this on a stream, but no, I have not. Why would I fall out with Casey? She's my homegirl.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Kyle Ruskin, Foxy Rat Nightmare, Rayhan, welcome everyone. Ugh, I'm too lazy to mix this shit. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I really don't need money, so
What are you buying?
let me see if I can sell any, that's what I can do.
Selling?
Sell this stupid TMP ammo. There we go.
Come back anytime.
Hey, thank you, Agar, for the sub. What's up, Alejandro? Welcome, everyone. Let's take this. So at this point in the story, there's not really that much going on. Sera is around here. He's looking for something. More Castellans, I believe, by the way. More Salazars. But yeah, Sera is around. And Leon is just kind of fumbling around in the castle trying to find his way to Ashley. So there's not really that much more going on story-wise. I don't know, I just imagine the root beer tastes way too sweet. Ow, you dick. I hate that red guy. Yeah, he's an asshole. Root beer legit tastes like medicine and it's glorious. Yes. Yeah. Back in the day, Capcom had a bunch of deals with various producers. Like, for instance, they signed a contract with Sony at first. So obviously, even though they, for instance, didn't know which direction they wanted to take with a certain game, they had to produce it. And that's why we have so many prototype Resident Evils. They were basically under pressure from the people that they had signed contracts with. So they had a 2-3-year-old exclusive with Sony, and then they had one with Nintendo, and there was even a numbered or unnumbered game exclusive. So basically meaning that any Resident Evil that was unnumbered would belong to a certain console. So, oh yeah, it would not surprise me if Resident Evil 7 comes to Nintendo Switch at all. I actually expect it. Yeah, I've shot the red guy before, and he always runs, so I don't even bother anymore. I don't bother. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 actually also had a really early prototype, believe it or not. With RE1, like classic RE1 graphics. That was way back when. I've played every single Resident Evil, Adriel, and everyone else in the chat. I've played every single Resident Evil. You do not need to ask me. Like, even the really strange and odd ones. Like Outbreak and Dead Aim and pretty much every single Resident Evil, I have played it. And with most Resident Evil games, I'm very experienced as well. So... that red guy is annoying. Yeah, he is. He's an asshole. Thank you, gentlemen. Good evening, Yusuf. And also, I don't know if I said hi to, there's someone in here that I didn't say hi to. I was like, did I say hi to that person? Yeah, Survivor is really interesting because it explains some of the events after Raccoon City. Also explains about Art Thompson and how he knew Leon. Basically, Leon sent him to Sheena Island to infiltrate. And of course, we also learn more about the Tyrants, which we all know and love as well. So we managed to learn how they managed to mass-produce the Tyrants. So I like to look at every single Resident Evil game in terms of what it adds to the story. Yes, exactly. They really did miss an opportunity with Billy and Sheva. I completely agree with that. They could have said, you know, that because of Billy's mission, it tied in with the whole Africa thing. Like maybe Billy killed Sheva's parents. Shoot him in the butt. No, I've not played every single version, but I've played every single game. But I have played a lot of versions as well. Oh, Kat, not sure if you've talked about it before, but what are the differences in GC and PS2 version of RE4? Gosh, I used to know this. I believe that there wasn't actually that much difference. I do believe PS2 had a... No, I actually think GameCube was the slightly stronger version in terms of the graphics, but I might be wrong. Just because PS2 was a port, they might have had a chance to optimize it. I actually watched a video about this a while back, about the differences between all the RE4 versions, but I honestly don't remember. Like, with all the shit, honestly, with all the shit I have to say about, you know, about various things, I really don't... About all the shit I have to talk about with the lore, I really don't remember everything in terms of some of the other things. I just need to make sure... But yeah, RE4 is probably one of the games that's been redone and remade the most. It's ridiculous, the amount of versions that Resident Evil 4 has. I think it's been re-released like 6 times now. 6 new different versions of Resident Evil 4. PS2 had separate ways, but was also graphically weaker. Yeah, it would make sense with being graphically weaker, definitely. Yeah, this puzzle, I was actually just thinking that this puzzle is so stupid. Literally any combination will open it. Yeah, there is a really crappy mobile version of Resident Evil 4 on Android and iOS. So that would actually make it 7 versions.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
By the way, I don't think I've talked about the Verdugo, have I? Yeah, I do not believe I've talked about the Verdugo. We could talk about the Verdugo later. They're basically Salazar's 2 bodyguards. Yeah, it is pretty ironic, isn't it, Kyle? So as we've heard there, he actually confirms that he is only 20 years old. So he definitely suffers from progeria, and this was obviously unrelated to come on, you asshole. Wow, I hate when they do that. So he obviously suffered from progeria before he was, you know, a slave to the plaga. So many gropey assholes here, man. Oh hey, he opened the he destroyed the vase for me so I could like Hey, King Philip. Welcome back. Wow, that accuracy though. What the fuck? Did you see that guy? He was so confused. He was so confused. He was like, huh? Where am I? This isn't the floor I was gonna get off on. That was funny. Yeah, I feel like the castle was a little too long. The village and the early areas were a little too short, and the island was just completely trashed. Ow. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all as excited for Resident Evil 7 as I am. So thank you very much, guys. Every sub, every like on the video, every follow on Twitter or Facebook is very much appreciated, and it helps a lot more than you can imagine. Also, this motherfucker with the plaga. There we go. And that should be it. Hey, Lost Miner, what's up, dude? How you doing? I think it's like 8 dies. That English though. 8 days until Resident Evil 7, guys. That's so hype. Like I said, I got 2 days off from work. I am going to be grinding the crap out of Resident Evil 7 when it comes out. So I hope you guys want to watch at my channel, because trust me, I will not let you down. I will go into details, we'll talk about the lore, we'll just be all awesome and badass. Those subs though, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We're really close to 13,000 as well. Granted, I've been slacking with my streaming for a while now, but I plan to get back into gear, into shape. Aw, thank you, Hunter. Kamuro. I'm glad you guys are excited. You just got the job and already got days off. Yeah, they were actually really nice about it. My boss was so nice. Honestly, I'm really lucky with the job I have. It seems like a really, really good place. I feel so fortunate to be with them. Hey, what's up, Echo Delta? How you doing, man? And yeah, for those of you who don't know, we have an awesome community. Even when I don't stream, we all like to hang out and we play games. Like we play Overwatch together, or we watch movies. We do a lot of fun stuff. We just hang out in Discord. But what I'm trying to say is, those of you who sponsor my channel, which is basically the green sponsor button, it means you pay a certain amount every month. You pay like $4 a month, I think, and you basically get instant access to Discord and a chat badge. But anyway, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, as for Discord, actually, those of you who are like loyal viewers, who come by my streams a lot and hang around, I will actually open the Discord for the really loyal viewers, so you guys can join and hang out with us as well, because you are part of the community. If you pop, if you pop in a lot, you can definitely hang out with us. I don't mind that at all. Okay. Multiplayer content. I don't believe there will be... I don't believe there will be multiplayer content. Oh shit. Sorry. Everyone's gonna be like, why didn't you throw a flash? I forgot, okay? I forgot. It's not a big deal. I don't need money. I am pimpin'. Yeah, I mean, could you really... Turo, then again, is it really that strange, though? The castle was the cult's main residence. It was their main base of operations, if you don't count the research facility on the island. So, thank you, King Philip. Yeah, definitely Lost Miner. I was warning everyone earlier. Everyone should be really careful on the internet for the next week. Avoid Reddit, avoid most of Twitter. Just be really careful, guys, because there is a lot of spoilers in RE7 floating around right now. Hey, what's up, Casey? Nice to see you. How's it going? And, someone said something that I was gonna address. I forgot what it was. Ugh. Alright. Hey, Red Devils, what's up? Can you declassify government information? No, I cannot. I'd get fired.
Mr. Kennedy.
Mr.
Still alive,
Kennedy.
I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Resident Evil 7. Damn, the subs are going absolutely crazy right now. You guys are killing it. Thank you. Also, someone asked about my job, if it's going well. Yeah, I actually like it a lot. I'm gonna need to do a lot of traveling, unfortunately, soon, because I'm still taking courses for the job, but it's a fantastic job. I have no complaints. And also, I'm getting paid on my last day off, ironically. I'm getting paid on the 25th. So... This dog trying to fight me. Hey, what's up, Dally? Nice to see you, dude. Hey, Jane. Yeah. The labyrinth isn't too bad. I don't feel anyway. I kind of know it well at this point. But I haven't done it in a while, so we'll see. What's up, AB Captain? Hello. Oh, Christ. And these dogs, if anyone is curious, were actually also infected with the plaga, because they did do some animal experimentation as well to see what they could accomplish in terms of the research. God, I hate these dogs. They're so terrible. Oh, that would have killed me. Whew. Damn, son. Alright. Yes, I will, King Philip. That is correct. I'll broadcast Resident Evil 7. I'll probably do like a 24-hour stream or something, to be honest. So I'm gonna be here for a really long time. What's over here? I think there's another chest here. Let's have a look. Dog. Oh, right. Okay. Good. They are actually wolves, I think. They're not even dogs. That's a good point. I just say dog by default just because, you know how dogs are in Resident Evil. They're so common. But yeah, they are wolves. I guess local wolves in the region. Wait a second. Oh wow. Thanks, PS4. PS4 has this annoying glitch where it sometimes makes your aim randomly tilt to the left or to the right. That's why I hate playing this version. I prefer it on PC, but oh well. Honestly, guys, about the first person, I wouldn't be surprised if something else pops up about Resident Evil 7 in terms of, you know, maybe some kind of a third-person mode or something, because there's already been unlisted videos that show the game played in third person. It might be a hack, I mean, of course, but I'm just saying, don't be surprised. Alright, I think we're done here, so let's just look around. Yeah, they are thinking too much about sales. They are thinking too much in terms of Resident Evil 4 and stuff like that, Turo. That's why... Well, I mean, not even just Resident Evil 4. They know that 6 flopped, so it's not like... Christ, I hate when they do that! I fucking hate these dogs. But yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say Skyrim, but maybe a different mode. What is up, Mr. Kingson? Hello? How are you doing? Alright. Hey, Sera 1. Welcome.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Revelations 2 was really good for a first playthrough, but after that I just...
Bit of advice, try using knives
lost
next
its
time.
replay
Works
value.
Better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Man, I usually do better at that part, but oh well. So now is the first time Leon actually finds out that Ada is alive. Or, well, he had actually heard a rumor prior to this. Even in Darkside Chronicles, he had actually heard a rumor about Ada Wong maybe being alive. But it is actually the first time that they meet since Raccoon City. Not quite the pleasant encounter. So she didn't really want to clue him in about why she's working with Wesker, but I presume he had somehow gotten this information. you know, the government obviously having a lot of intel. That being said, Ada, as I said, was there to retrieve the dominant plaga sample because Wesker believed that Krauser would not be able to complete the mission on his own. But we'll get more details, more about that into... We'll get into that more later. Oh my god, English is fucking hard. Thank you for subbing, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, be careful, King Philip. You don't want to unsub. Female intruder. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Sera. We also believe that she was the one who removed the egg injected into Sera before it hatched. That's right, I forgot to mention that. Ada is actually the one who removes Sera's plaga. Basically, Ada Wong made a deal with Sera that if he got her a dominant plaga sample, which he did, she would rescue him. But obviously it ended up failing. We also believe that she was the one who removed the egg injected into Sera before it hatched. She may have had him retrieve the sample before the American agent's arrival. It's obvious that her objective is the sample. We must get to her before she is able to re-establish contact with Sera. There's also reason to believe that she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all our questions. After we have captured her, Sera will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve the sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit. This is a little bit unclear to me. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? I see you. Thank you for subbing. But yeah, this is a little bit unclear to me. Why the hell did they want this specific sample back? They had multiple plaga samples. I mean, for fuck's sake, they had a queen. They had a queen plaga, which would constantly birth these samples as well. So I'm not sure why they honestly needed to get it back. I guess they just didn't want Sera to escape with it. I think that's the implication there. Alright. Fat guy with the machine gun? There's no real story. They're basically just big muscular dudes. See, the thing is, when a host was already naturally muscular or big, the plaga would only enhance these properties. But they still had the subordinate plaga species within them, so they were still being mind controlled. What's up, Toma? Welcome. That is a dessert to cherish our remaining years. Ooh. I sense pacts having been formed here. Bread begins the meal of life. This is just a clue about the puzzle and what you're supposed to do. I'm just kind of having a look around since it's an in-depth run, you know, there's no reason to rush. And in case anyone is watching this and curious, you know, does she not know where to go? I know this game, trust me. I don't, I'm good. Basically, the reason to why I'm playing so slow is because I am doing a story marathon, which means that I'm talking a lot about Resident Evil's story, lore, characters, all the viruses, all the organizations, everything. And obviously, since I'm going so much into detail, you know, I'm taking time to stop and talk slowly. I'm not rushing, basically, is what I want to say. Yeah, the collector's edition is actually sold out in Europe from what I understand, Salvatore. I barely managed to obtain a collector's edition myself. One last drink and the bottle breaks, returning us to the dust from whence we came. Hello there, person from Japan. I am sorry, but I can't say your name because I don't know how to read Japanese, so, Well, thank you, Chloe Kitty. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hate this part. No, the collector's edition is for all 3 systems. Dude, I fucking hate this, Ow. Ow. Oh gosh, that ended really quickly. He basically charged me. I was about to run away, but he caught me with his stupid claw. Alright. Good thing we got a checkpoint right here. Let's try that again. Use some of these. Oh no, I missed. What the fuck just hit me there? He hit me through the goddamn chains. I hate that. Actually, what am I doing? I have flash grenades. That'll work quite well. Well, maybe not. God, I hate this part. This is gonna eat up all my health. I feel like he should be dead now. Holy crap, I put a lot of shit into him. Granted, not into the plaga, but I mean, it's kind of hard to reach behind him now. He's being an asshole. This pillar is also really in the way. He's being a real dick right now. Usually I manage to, you know, get behind him and shoot him. Finally! Asshole! Wow! Never taken me that long to kill him before. Alright. Kick a bunch of shit. What's up, Chase? Love discount Wolverine. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I normally don't bother getting out of the cage because honestly, it's worse outside of it. Like, in order to get out of the cage, you have to do so much shit. That's the thing. These doors take a lot of kicks, and I know you can throw grenades and stuff, but I don't want to waste grenades on opening doors and shit, so I just like to fight him in there. Usually it's fine. It's not really a problem. Get this. And yeah, if you keep backseating, you will be banned. Fair warning. Alright, let's just want to see. I think this leads back out to where we need to go. Yes. Oh, he has a Type C plaga. It's gonna pop out. Basically, the Type C plagas, when killed, they detach from the body, as you can see. It's different maturity stages with the plaga. That's why they'd look different. This one is completely detached from the body. Nothing back here. There's not going to be any more. There's not going to be any ghosts in RE7. Capcom have confirmed that everything will be explained in terms of. Everything will become clear when it comes to the whole ghost and the supernatural thing. Alright, hold on guys, I gotta ban a bunch of people. Timeout. Crap. Of course, it sucks. They basically ruined this fucking, chat, so it's incredibly difficult to, moderate, but, block him. Block. I would encourage you to not be a smartass, James Gooch. Engaging with the streamer, if you're backseating, it's literally written in the rules. Don't backseat. It's that simple. There's no reason to backseat. Like, why the fuck would I be doing a story marathon if I didn't know jack shit about the game? So it's very simple. Don't backseat. If you keep backseating, if you keep breaking the rules, you will be banned. That's not my fault. That's not my responsibility. That's your responsibility. So,
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
just keep doing it. Keep pushing me. And otherwise you will be banned. It's just that simple. I don't need any treasures, but maybe I can buy... I'm gonna buy first aid. Here you go.
Leon! I got it.
Yeah, commands still work for non-moderators. They do.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar.
My
will make
boy
sure
Salazar.
You follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Oh, I forgot to put the rules in. I should edit that right now.
Louis! Louis!
Yeah, I do believe, Ninjalicious, that the ghosts and the quote-unquote supernatural stuff is due to hallucinations. So obviously it has to do with the virus, whatever it is. Oh, you were talking about, you were actually talking about, it's not a DLC, it's, well, it is, but it's separate ways. So there we have it, we finally caught up with Louis. He gave us the pill that will prevent the parasite from growing for a brief amount of time, basically buying Leon and Ashley some time. So that was very kind of him, but, yeah, it sucks that he died. All those money catches behind those Sadler pictures, though. But yeah, as for Sadler and why he was so fast, it was again, I'm stressing, he was infected with, or I am honestly not sure. I believe that Sadler had a superior parasite even to Salazar and to the other ones that had a dominant plaga. I think he had some kind of an ultimate plaga. You know that staff that Sadler always carries everywhere? That staff is basically how he controls his subjects. It's said that, I believe Ada covers this in her report, it's said that it's because there is actually a plaga attached to the staff and it sends out frequencies, kind of like a dog whistle. How is the seam? How's the seam been? What? Oh, the stream! Oh yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It's been really good.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
And also, Louis Sera's connection to Ada Wong is basically, since Louis realized what he was doing was bad, you know, basically helping the cult, he sent out an email to a friend, or a letter, or whatever. Yeah, I think it was a letter. We don't really know who he actually contacted, but it's said that Ada Wong managed to get a hold of the letter before it arrived to whoever was supposed to receive it. And in doing so, she noticed that, okay, so this guy wants out, you know, he's done, but in order for me to rescue him, I'm gonna make him give...
Locked. I can't open it.
I'm gonna make him give me a plaga sample. A dominant plaga sample, because that was Ada's mission from Wesker. And soon Krauser will enter into the picture as well, so soon Krauser will enter the picture and we'll figure out what it is that he wants. Ashley, you can't open shit. Shut the fuck up.
I got the key. I can get out.
Ashley is pretty useless. I mean, not even being able to climb down ladders. Come on. I do think Ada has a thing for Leon. Again, I just want to stress, I'll talk about this more during separate ways, but I really don't think that Ada is a bad person. I'll talk about it more during Ada's campaign in RE6 as well, so there's ample opportunity. Let me put it that way. Okay, so we are now Ashley. Yay, fantastic. Who is this? Oh, it's a Castellan, I believe. I almost completed it, Grant. The thing is, when you play the scenario with Krauser, it's basically on hard mode. And since I didn't have upgraded guns and you get no heals, it's very, very hard. And also, I wasn't playing with light guns. I don't have any motion controls or anything, so that really did suck. But, come on. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah. Alright. Yes. This guy wants more. Can you believe that? You mean like a slut, Derek? No, I don't dress that way. Hey, Michael Russell, thank you very much for subscribing. I do appreciate it, and welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it. We play a lot of Resident Evil and other fantastic games on this channel, but mainly Resident Evil. So, especially with Resident Evil 7 being right around the corner, you can expect that a lot. Sorry, Gamal. Yeah, there is a theory. What we know about the merchant is that he is definitely infected with the plaga. You can tell by his eyes. But whether it's a dominant or subordinate plaga is unclear. There is this theory that's running about that he might be Lewis's grandfather simply because he knows all the... What the fuck was that guy doing? He was just spinning around. But yeah, simply because he knows all the hidden passages and locations. I'm not sure I believe that, but it's an interesting theory, definitely. I honestly think the merchant is just like a slightly disconnected from the story. Do you like Jim from Outbreak? Yeah, Jim is freaking awesome. Jim is the best. Oh my god, a girl playing? I'm out. Okay, take care. Have a good time. As if it matters what fucking gender I am. Yeah, the dodge is basically, if you know their attack animations... Basically, I know that if he's started his attack animation, he can't hurt me. So that's why I time it and I say, okay, now it's safe, now it's not safe. So as long as you know that with Resident Evil, you're good. Be nice, guys. Don't fight. There's no need to fight. Let's see here. Yeah, we go over here. Dad's 69, though. Yep. I love how it zooms in on her vagina, literally on her vagina, when you're crouching under something. Like, really, Capcom? Yeah, basically that's my belief as well, Dan Cake. I think that's exactly what it is. He's just kind of not really part of the story. And what is up, Dark Side Dark? Hello. Greetings. Oh, oops. Oh no, wait, yeah. I'm fine. Alright, come on. Go under here. There we go. Let's see here. I'm an idiot. That's what I was supposed to do. I forgot to press that button the first time. Alright, now let's press it. There we go. Now we can go through here. I get a little tripped up when I talk sometimes. It's just how it is. Alright. Yeah. I'd imagine a lot of people are enjoying it and watching Ashley crawl. Not me though. I don't swing that way. See, I like this part. And this part, I say, would be the closest to Resident Evil 3.5 as well, because as you guys know, there is a lot of segments with Leon walking around in a castle, holding a flashlight, and it's kind of very similar to this. So I think they kind of threw the Ashley's little side adventure in as a way to, it's kind of like a little bit of a reference from 3.5, if you will. So that's pretty cool. Alright, we need to open this. Let's see if I can remember this puzzle. I think that's it. Yep, that is it. Good. Oh yeah, I always wanted a sniper rifle and a pony. Kappa. Alright, we gotta watch out for these stupid armors now. Thank you for the subs, by the way, guys. I am seeing them. I do appreciate it very much. Would you like to have an alternate RE4 game? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh god, yes, Jake Stone. Yeah, it's that easy, Kyle. That's all you have to do. Alright, here we go. Oh, that sucks, Dan. I hope you get it working. By the way, guys, a little bit of information as well. Hang on. I think I'll talk about this after I get past these fucking knights. I have a lot of giveaways to do on my channel. I'll talk about that more in a moment though, so stick around. Stick around. So it's kind of weird. A lot of people think, why are these armors moving around? It's simply because the plaga actually managed to find the armors. They didn't find any other host. They didn't manage to find any other hosts, so they basically lived off of the armors. It's really weird, but yeah, that is the story. 12 subs until 13k. 12 subs until 13k. Come on, guys, that is nothing. I'm pretty sure there's 12 people in here who are not subscribed. Pretty sure we can do that. But, anyway, about the giveaways. So, Capcom UK sent me a package around last September with a bunch of Resident Evil 7 and Origins Collections merchandise, which I want to give away. And I think now, before RE7, these upcoming 2 weeks, is the time. So I'm going to be giving away a bunch of cool stuff like shirts, caps, a couple of really, really cool items like personalized... It's hard to see. It's hard to explain now because, you know, you can't see it, but I will show pictures. It's basically these little Origins Collections kits that contain some really cool items from Resident Evil Remaster and Zero. But anyway, I also have a RE7 backpack to give away. And I also have... I'm actually going to be giving away a copy of Resident Evil 7 itself. So, wait, did I take... I'm not done here. I forgot to rotate that thing. So yeah, if you definitely want Resident Evil 7, stick around. I will be giving it away on release day. Wait, they could do that even if the host isn't alive? Yes, apparently they could, which I think is ridiculous, but they could apparently. Alright, there we go. Is there anything else in here, or have I gotten everything? I think I have everything now. Oh my god, why am I back here? Derp! Sorry guys, I'm getting really hungry. I think I might actually have to take a food break really soon because I haven't eaten all freaking day. I had breakfast and that's it. Alright, what else is there, I think there's something that I've missed. Am I thinking about a file or something? I can't freaking remember. Isn't there supposed to be a file as Ashley, or am I completely wrong? Just let me look at it for a moment, because I honestly don't know. No, there isn't a file. Never mind. Let's just ignore that for now. Let's leave. I don't think there's a file as Ashley. Actually, I'm wrong. Yay! Apparently we are 13K. I'll email you a slice of pizza. I got you. Thanks, fam. It'll be really moldy by the time it gets here, but you know, I appreciate the offer. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hey, Rabbit. Welcome.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
13K! Thank you so much, everyone. Honestly, what? Oh. 13K. So we officially hit 13K. Wait, can I combine within? So yeah, we officially hit 13K. I know it's been a long time coming, but honestly, it's my own fault because I haven't been streaming as much. So yeah. Oh, 15 handgun bullets. I was like, what? What else am I missing? Gosh. I think, nope. Where can I put it? There we go. Thank you very much, Charlie. I appreciate that.
Oh, what a
Thank you,
touching
Assassin.
moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Grant. Yeah, actually, why am I thinking Grant? Grant is just like, damn, bloody hell, he stocked up. Yeah, I did. I have a lot of items. Hoping I'm gonna get rid of some of them soon, to be honest. They'll pay for your death. I promise. Poor Lewis. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for the congratulations. Your right hand comes off? Yeah. What was I gonna say? So yeah, one thing I find a little bit interesting is... Obviously, besides the fact that this is a plot armor, I mean, Ashley and Leon, even with the drug they took, they would have succumbed to the parasite by now. Why the fuck am I going back here? But anyway... Yeah, I really kind of dislike that. I wish that they had implemented... I've spoken about this several times tonight, but I really wish they had implemented some kind of a system to where... Oh, I need to go back. No, it's not... what am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't be talking while moving around. I thought I already came from there. I was like, what? Alright, I think we're done then. Cool. So I'm pretty rich then, huh? Pretty rich. All right, now we can go back here. Silly Ashley. I forgot this area back here. Look, there's a fucking... I mean, I don't need it because I have an infinite rocket launcher, but no! But it's nice to know it's there. Alright, let me get this. See here? Yeah, I completely forgot about that area. We need to go back and we need to
Mátalo!
Wait a second, something isn't right here. We are missing one of the pieces. Ah, I think there's actually another door. We don't need to go back here. Yeah, we don't need to go back here, I'm pretty sure. God, I got so tripped up in talking that I literally forgot what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm a little bit confused now. It'll be fine though, don't worry guys. I got this. Just need to get back to this room, because I think there might be another door. There's like, I think there might be 3 doors here. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I thought so. Oh, Casey is heading out? Okay, take care, honey. Thank you so much for popping in.
Wait.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, we need the 3rd, we don't have all the pieces yet. Alright. Yeah, RE2 Remake is gonna be amazing. I am so excited for that. It's gonna be fantastic, and there are rumors that something will be announced around RE7, like maybe a demo for RE2 or a trailer. That would be amazing. Oh, you're not leaving? I'm sorry! Yeah, that railroad is incredibly weak. I honestly don't know what to say about it. It's ridiculous. That accuracy though. Huh, I guess you can't shoot it until you activate it. There we go. Okay. That thing is really giving me trouble today, huh? That thing is really giving me trouble today. Fuck you. There we go. You can either shoot the chains or you can shoot the guy. There we go. What's up, Happiness? Welcome, and Viperus. Nice to see you both. I can't believe I slightly missed him. I freaking suplexed that guy twice, didn't I? A little bit ridiculous. Mr. Kennedy. I find that respawning enemies are an advantage in this game because if you have a strong weapon, you can basically kill them quick and then use them to farm ammo. So that's what I like to do. Ooh, I forgot a treasure here. Gold. Food! Everyone's like, food! Yeah, I'm gonna take a food break after I put these three, I'm gonna take a food break after I put these three, the stone plates in. Derpy, dude, I don't understand why you say you'll be back. Like, you're literally AFK all the time, and then you come back, you're like, okay guys, I'm gonna go AFK now. Like, why? Just tell us when you're here instead. Because you're pretty much never here anyway. Alright. No, they couldn't have known. I mean, Leon couldn't have known. He was just issued a armored RPD outfit. That's why this RPD outfit looks different. Kevin Ryman actually had the same type of outfit. You know, Kevin from Outbreak File 2. Obviously they didn't expect at the time that there was going to be a zombie outbreak, because literally the worst, I mean, there were zombies and there was shit going on for a long time. But it's really around September 24th when the real outbreak kind of kicked off. So obviously it was literally a week before Leon would start working. So not even that, 5 days. So yeah, they couldn't have known. They could not have known. Leon was, supposedly he overslept. I believe this is actually stated as canon in one of the files. I think it's actually in Darkside. He overslept, and that's why he came in so late on September 29th. I don't know what I plan on eating, Gamal. I might have some ramen and some beef or steaks or something. I'm really hungry right now. Alright, let's go. Come on. Oh, you've been dealing with something. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Whatever it is, I hope it gets sorted. I'm just teasing you, Derpy. You know that. Well, okay, maybe not 100%, but I was actually kind of teasing you. Food is overrated. You don't need to live. Thanks! I love you too, happiness. Hey, what's up, Roy? Hey, everyone. Alright, guys, we're about to take a break here. Yeah. It was actually, yeah, he had a hangover because he had a bad breakup, and so he overslept. He had a hangover because he was basically getting over a relationship. He had just broken up. Just literally a day or so before starting his new job. So, yeah, there's a lot of backstory there. I actually think it's pretty cute. So Leon, it's just interesting what a path life took for him, you know. Hey, Mr. Mort, the stream is going really good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to see you here. Let's read this file and then I'm like gonna take a break. Yeah, first day on the job and oversleeping. It's lucky that there was a zombie apocalypse, you know? Cat, eat ass. Eat ass like groceries. I think, honestly, Jake, if I had to choose, I would definitely choose RE2 Remake. But since, you know, RE7 is still pretty freaking huge, yeah. Yeah, nice to meet everyone. Everyone that's in this chat right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I just want to say I'm very happy to meet you. I'm just really sorry about the people who have Japanese names because I can't read your names, so I can't say hi to you. Anyway, sample retrieved. As you may have heard, Louis Sera has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is back where it belongs. I had hoped that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is near at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for the troublesome woman to get it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sera had to go. Like us, he would have had a bright future if only he had shown more faith in our beliefs. As for the other 2 Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. We must not disappoint our Lord. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent. And there we have it. Hold on, guys. I need to get my bearings because I always get confused here. All right. I promise after this room I'll take a break. I just want to get one of these stupid chalices. All right.
Wait.
So just let me go through with this so I'll be less confused. Possibly they will be mentioned or referenced, Gamal, but I don't think there's gonna be any center around any any main characters. Like I said, they are trying to capture the essence of Resident Evil Remake or Resident Evil 1, because that was still when we didn't know what was going on. You know, we didn't know what was going on in terms of the story. We didn't know who the characters were, and these type of things help enhance the survival horror experience. And I really believe this. So, no, I cannot speak Japanese. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. This is also a little speedrunning trick, by the way. If you want to get somewhere really fast, use hand grenades, because when you hold hand grenades, you run faster. And again, I'm stressing, the reason why the plaga are so weak to flash grenades is because it has to do with the fact that they are light and sun sensitive. That pretty much immediately destroys them. So you guys know the plaga in Resident Evil 5, which is basically based off of this plaga, but it's called Type 2 and Type 3. They were made more resistant to sun and light. Although specifically with flash grenades, they still harm the plaga. I am from Sweden. I am from Sweden. Alright. Man, happiness always seems to, like, incredibly distract the chat. Chat always goes south when happiness is around. It's quite a talent you have there, my friend. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, wait. Nice to meet you too, Baboon! And everyone else as well. Thank you guys for being here. You are all really awesome. Oh crap, I don't want to press that.
Follow me.
There we go. Yeah, Assassin, I actually have Resident Evil 7 in VR. This is also something I wanted to mention, by the way, guys. I actually have a PlayStation VR. But due to the fact that I have a lot of eyesight issues, I was not able to... I was basically not able to make it work with my eyes. I mean, it's okay.
Wait.
But it's just really blurry for me, so I've decided to try to get glasses again. And see what my eye doctor has to say about VR. And then, you know, if I get it working, I will stream Resident Evil 7 in VR eventually, so... When Cat called you awesome. Casey, please, you're a fucking queen. I don't even know what you are anymore. I love you so much. Alright.
Follow me. Wait.
No, wait. Don't follow me. Oh, she gets sucked in anyway.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
Oh, I forgot. There is a glitch you can do here where you basically shoot these before the cutscene even begins. I completely forgot about that. Because I was busy talking as usual. I never shut up, I swear. There we go. But yeah, basically if you stand here by the doorway, you can shoot them before you even enter the door. I believe. Alright, what do we have here? That path is locked? New one is open? They are still selling VR, yeah. Actually, let me reload this. Hunter. We were almost a Jill sandwich. Ooh, that's making me hungry. Thank you, person with a Japanese name. Ashley?
Follow me.
No, don't wait! Christ. There we go. Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, it was a really expensive collector's edition, but honestly, Capcom have really outdone themselves this time. Like, it's a absolutely amazing collector's edition. Oh, by the way, guys, since you said you like my voice, I actually voice acted Ashley. Kappa. Let's go through here. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here as well. Yeah, Grant, it's honestly, my main issue when I play is I talk, especially now since I'm doing a story marathon, I'm busy talking and there's so much I want to tell you guys, but when I talk, I can't play for shit. I'm getting just distracted. So, but other than that, I know all the little tricks and all the little, you know, the things you have to do the little strategies, the things you can do in order to make the gameplay easier and whatever. But sometimes you just forget. Oh, how did I miss? That was terrible. I'm embarrassed now. Yeah. Asshole. Fast, fuck you. I was about to answer that question. And then I saw that it was you. I was like, yeah, I'm not answering that. My favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil Gaiden, Kappa. Hey, Mr. Brooks, what's up, dude? Yeah, sniper kept miss. Yeah, that was terrible. That scope, I want to show you guys. This sniper scope, as much as I prefer the bolt action, it throws me off because look, if I align the center, the vertical side of the scope with a surface, I'm having issue to see where the center is just because it's black. Again, I have really bad eyesight, so that's why I was missing. I kept thinking I was in the center of him, but I wasn't. Alright. Sniper cat, get good, sucker. Whatever, Casey. Alright. Ew, did you see that? Ashley was vibrating. That's gross. Alright. We are almost out of the castle. Good fucking riddance. Lewis is dead. So Ada's— No! I'm sorry, I destroyed the egg. Lewis is dead, so Ada's secondary mission of obtaining the sample is over. Obviously she has to find another way of obtaining the dominant plaga. Yeah, I'm gonna get the— Okay, I know I keep saying I'm gonna take a break, but I'll take a break after I get— Fuck. Alright, I'll take a break when I get up here. I promise. Because I really need food, so who's my favorite RE character? Actually, it is the Redfields. Just because I feel like Chris and Claire have the most natural and the most interesting character development that spans across several games. I also really like Ada. Ada is an amazing character. Leon and Jill I really don't care that much for, like I said, just because of their inconsistent or very lackluster character development, so yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Am I gonna do an unboxing stream? Yes, I will. Either a stream or a video. Yeah, I love Claire. Hey, what's up, Blazer? Welcome. Yeah, I did, Gamal. That is the collector's edition. That is the collector's edition. Starving cat sex. Dude, I'm so hungry. Alright. Alright. I really need to take a break now, guys. So here's what's gonna happen, alright? I am really sorry, but I'm gonna step AFK for maybe 30 minutes or something, okay? Because I need food. I haven't eaten all day. So, after I get the food, I'll be back. So I hope you guys stick around, and you guys can go AFK and do your chores or whatever the hell you have to do. Get some food, you know. So I'll be back really soon. I hope you guys stick around, and yeah. I'll catch you guys when I'm back. Barry's our old partner, you know. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll turn on some Resident Evil tunes for you to listen to.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
What up, party people? Guess who's back? All right. Oh man, that gem though, that was amazing. So I'm back. Yeah, Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady is back. But anyway, I'm back. I consumed a lot of circular objects that were made out of potatoes and meat. So anyway, let's get this show started again. Let's switch over to my switch over to my little my game here. Where is it? Marathon. Boom. Cat, burp please. Dude, I can't just work up a burp like that. You gotta give me some time. Alright. Let's do this. So we are continuing. Man, that meal was so delicious. It was... I really needed that. I was so hungry.
Great! More of them!
These creatures, by the way, were regular flies that were infected somehow with the parasite while still in its egg form, I presume. I need to use a shotgun here. I guess it's gonna be tricky. Yep, I'm back, Haru. Ow. I hate this fly. No worries, Christopher. I'm glad so many people decided to stick around. Oh, what the? I was trying to shoot it. That should be all of them. No, there's one more. Awesome. Not the bees. So, Leon is apparently one of the worst bodyguards ever because he just literally lost Ashley like 3 times in a row. So, that's pretty bad. This time, in realizing that they couldn't seem to, you know, Leon was basically causing too much trouble, too much resistance for the cult. So, realizing that they couldn't really, do anything about him, they decided to just take Ashley again and perform a ritual that would enable her... I'm not entirely sure of the purpose of this ritual, but it would actually enable her plaga to reproduce. That is gross. Imagine that, having sex with someone and they have a plaga and you get infected with the plaga as you're having... That's a new definition of an STD. Holy crap. You're playing on pro. No, I'm not playing on pro. I'm just playing on normal. Just because of the story, you know, I would get too distracted. I need to focus a lot more on the game if I'm playing on professional, so, maybe another time. Well, she ran off, but, it still separated them, is what I'm saying. Yeah, she did run off the first time. She kind of freaked out. But I think she'll actually be captured again. It's just ridiculous. Ugh. Oh. As I said, the purple cultists are the ones that are the highest ranked in the Los Illuminados order. They are the royals, basically.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna play RE5 DLCs. Definitely. Lost in Nightmares before RE5, and then Desperate Escape around the same time. Basically anything that's canon, anything that happened in the story of Resident Evil, that has been confirmed to have happened, I will play. So... Oh, shot a little too soon there. Oh my god! Christ. I really feel like RE4, the time... There's a lot of downtime in this game. In terms of what's going on with the plot, with the story, I feel like they could have done a better job at, either distributing the story more evenly, or basically... They could have done something... They could have basically just filled out the story to make sure that it never really felt this empty, because you guys are probably noticing, if you compared this to when I was playing RE2, 3, Code Veronica, I was constantly talking about the story. But in this game, there's really a lot of downtime, a lot of dead time where I really feel like I can't say anything because there's just not much going on. A lot of it circles around finding Ashley and getting to Ashley as well, so that is part of the problem as well. That aim though, that was amazing. Have these guys even spawned in? I don't think so. I don't think... no, not yet. Revelations before 5? Yes, that is correct. And Rev 2 before 6. That is correct. Basically, the Revelations games are meant to fill in some of the side stuff, and they usually take place before or in between two major games. Same thing with the I'm just looking for items. Same thing with the CGI movies. They also take place between the games. Like for instance, Degeneration takes place in 2005, so after 2004, but before any other major game. And it basically sets up some of the events that were to happen after 2004. But especially Damnation. Damnation is really... my god, my voice is so dry. Damnation sets up the events of Resident Evil 6 very well, because it kind of deals with the outbreak in Edonia. Carla... well, I mean, we don't know it's Carla at the time, but it just basically prepares for the major games. There is a fucking... I hate these. I hate, this really sucks with my eyesight. I saw one by the stairs there. Let me see if I can... yeah. Actually, I think if you get up, yeah. I think if you get up, I see it right there, but I think you can get up to the top and shoot them all from the top, so let's see. There's also a file around here. There's one. There's the other. There you go. And then where's the last one? I think the last one is below. It's below us. Alright. Let's get this. We should do a movie night and watch the RE CGI films as part of the marathon. Let me think. It's tricky because Degeneration and Damnation are so far apart. Hey, what's up, Snake? What's up, dude? I'm gonna assume Vendetta happens after or during RE7. I think that Vendetta will happen before Resident Evil 7. That's personally me. Because let's think about it, okay? Resident Evil 7 has been confirmed to happen in 2017, around that time. Basically current time, because Capcom like to do that. They like to have the game take place at roughly the same year when it was released. Resident Evil 6 happened 2012 to 2013, so there was a good 4 years where there was a gap there. So yeah. What's up, Charlie? Alright, ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. And Novistadors are the big flies with the plaga, I guess. I'm not sure how exactly they managed to go invisible, though. I need to my knowledge on some of the later RE creatures is a little bit rusty. Anyway, we shall prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of the Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us... It's just basically a puzzle clue. It's not possible on YouTube, but it's possible on another site called Rabbit, Trevon. See, this is why I really would like to open up my Discord to some of the more loyal viewers, so more of you guys can join in for movie nights and the other fun that we have. Christ, I know it's somewhere here. I just can't see it from here. Alright, let's, I'm just gonna go down. We need one more. We've shot 2, so... Where is it? Keep in mind what I said about tunnel vision, guys, so this is really difficult for me. Oh, wait. Did I just see it? Yeah, there it is. I think I just saw it. But the problem is I can't see it from here. So I need to go down again, I think. I know I used to have... When I used to play this a lot, I had a spot where I could stand and I could see all 3 from one side, but yeah, I see it. There we go. Here's a good spot, I think. As long as I can make it work with this stupid pillar. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, it is possible through another site called Rabbit, so I really hope that... Yeah, I mean, I don't, honestly, as long as you guys are gonna be, you know, hanging out with us and coming back and basically being regulars, I really don't mind inviting you to Discord. I'm just trying to keep my Discord clean because I don't want a ton of people who are inactive in the Discord. A second channel? That is the option, Caleb, but I don't want to separate people. Do you know anything about regenerators? That I am a little bit hazy. I believe that they have something to do with the plaga research at the facility. Because you can see a lot of parasites in their body. Honestly, I should have done a read-through before I started playing RE4, because I am not 100% updated with these creatures. I used to know all this shit flawlessly, but... Take care, Kyle. Thank you so much for coming out. Hello, Irvin. Welcome back. Yeah, they're a different type of plaga because remember, that facility was built to research the it was basically meant to create. It was built to create the to conduct research on a plaga that would be able to control the others. So basically an enhanced plaga. I don't remember if you're in the Discord, Lost Miner, but honestly, like, as long as I don't get randoms or troublemakers, I really don't mind opening it to people. I really don't mind. Did I miss anything? Nope, let's just go down. Oh, there's a document. Okay, no worries then. Yeah, I do think there is a document later on here. Ooh, the dodges. Oh, the dodges. My favorite boss in Resident Evil 4, probably maybe Verdugo, just because it's so creepy. Don't worry about it, Logan. You don't need to be an ass. If you can see why I forgot the yellow herb, it's basically because I don't need to mix it. My health is maxed out. I don't need to be told what to do, guys. I've played this before. It's all good. Honestly, if I didn't know what I was doing, I would not be doing a story marathon of this right now. I'm no expert, but I know it damn well enough that I don't need to be told stuff like that. I hate when they're headless and they grab you. It sucks. Alright, cool. And then there's gonna be RPG dudes. Yeah, I will play RE7 live. Mr. is sane. That's why I'm doing this this story marathon. Oh, I hope he shoots the rocket. If that guy shot the rocket launcher, he could have killed these guys for me. Yeah, I do hope you guys decide to stick around on the channel. I'm pretty hardcore when it comes to Resident Evil, at least the knowledge and the lore, and sometimes the gameplay. I do actually speedrun some of the older Resident Evil games, not the newer ones. Oh, there we go. He shot it. So yeah, definitely something I should try there. I do like Resident Yeah, Wesker is actually my favorite boss in RE5. Good guess. Very good guess. Wesker and Jill. I like all of the Wesker boss fights in RE5, to be honest. The only boss fight I really don't like in RE5 is the Ouroboros reject. Basically the guy that was rejected by Ouroboros. I fucking hate that fight because it takes ages. I hope so, Dan. I really want to read Marawa Desire, but I can't, you know, for obvious reasons. I heard of that too, but I'm not sure they actually ever completed it. I don't get why just Marawa. You mean why Desire was English? Yeah, I know what you mean. I really don't know. I'm not fucking with these guys. There we go. Problem solved. Do you think that killing Wesker in RE5 was a mistake? I think it could have been handled better. I think it was done a little bit too cliche, just a little bit too over the top. Yeah, you can with an RPG, but I really don't like to use RPGs. The only reason I use it in this part is because I fucking hate this part. It's just, it takes so much longer, so I just blasted them. Nice shooting, Tex. You have all the Marawa books. Need to get around to reading them. Birkin, Alexia, Wesker. Yeah, I like any boss that clearly used to be a person. I mean, they all did, but, you know, the ones that we know is what I'm talking about. Not some random dude who got turned into so-and-so. Shut up, you creepers. Did I just shoot that guy in the dick? These guys are creepy. Just how they moan. Or how they groan or whatever. Leon wasn't only a government agent, he was also a wrestler. Yeah. That WWE hype. Alex Wesker, she was never really much of a fighter, no. Alex was just a researcher. She was intelligent, but she wasn't like Albert. And by the way, I hear a lot of people think, are Alex and Albert like related? Are they brother and sister? No, they are not. They are two completely different individuals from two completely different parents.
Ashley.
But we'll get more into the Wesker children during RE5.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy.
Mr.
Don't
Kennedy.
you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Yeah.
No! Leon!
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
Welcome back, Durkin.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Damn, he's pissed off. How can something so small contain so much rage? Ah, this is an interesting area. See, I've always wanted to do a Resident Evil 4 in-depth story run just so I could talk about this area. Look at these. They basically threw down cultists here that had somehow defied the Los Illuminados. It's pretty sad. I'm guessing it was, interestingly enough, they look like they've been infected by the plaga, at least this dude does. So I'm just wondering, if they had the plaga, how come they were resistant to, you know, its effects? Because remember, they were all injected with the subordinate plaga, meaning that they would all be able to be controlled by Sadler and Salazar, and obviously Torres Mendez as well. So. Amenhotep? I never noticed that before. Did you notice that name of that typewriter? I never noticed that before. Yeah, son, it's probably very likely, but I'm just wondering what they had done to oppose the cult, you know? If they had just made some small mistakes, or if they had actually literally opposed the cult. I mean, this guy is carrying a crown. So maybe he was... Judging from their robes, I wouldn't say they were too important, but, this guy was carrying a crown. Wait, Salazar mutates? But Salazar hasn't mutated yet. Salazar is still human. I never noticed. I know that Amenhotep is a, it is something to do with Egyptian history, lore, theology, mythology, call it whatever you want. So Amenhotep, I think, was a god or something like that. Sure, Lost Miner. Yeah, that is a really good point. Exhumed human vomit. Ooh, that name. But yeah, he might have actually stolen the. He might have just tried to steal the crown, and you know, in trying to steal the treasure, he obviously got sent down there, thrown down there. I mean, it might be as simple. It doesn't have to be a more complicated reason, is what I'm saying. It's a pharaoh's name. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say either a pharaoh or a god, because it's definitely Egyptian. I bet, Viperus, yeah, I bet that they were somehow resistant to the plaga, because even though the plaga had a very, very high infection rate, it couldn't obviously infect everyone. Welcome back, Ryan Laurie. Glad you don't have to be an adult anymore. Actually, let's go in here first, so I don't have to go in here later when he's chasing me. Although I think I will anyway, because there is a canister in here. It says Amenhotep was the 9th god of the 18th dynasty. I'm wondering how this actually ties in with Resident Evil, though. Is there an Easter egg there? I bet there's an Easter egg somewhere in there. LN2? It's a liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? Yeah, Verdugo is really, really strange. They were basically Salazar's bodyguards. Insectile. Very, very strange BOW. I don't even know where to begin to explain the Verdugo, to be honest. But there were 2 of them. They were designated to protect Salazar with their life. They were, even though they seemed very inhumane, they were actually capable of, you know, following orders and following instructions. So they weren't stupid. They weren't like other BOWs that could not be controlled. No! Right, how about this? There we go. Maybe they imported typewriters from Egypt. Yeah, maybe. Sorry guys, I'm just reading the chat. I like to do that sometimes. Make sure I don't miss anything. It's so cool, by the way, Exhumed, to have another suite in here. You don't get a lot of those around here. And obviously, if you didn't notice, I am from Sweden, so... Okay. Oh, there he is. Yes, I think it's time. Please open up, open up. It should open up any time now. Oh, finally. He's probably gonna hit me now though, because of the cutscene. Yep, I knew it. Alright, use one of these. Oh, that's awesome, Exhumed. I am a huge, huge fan. Have you noticed something interesting? There are not a lot of Resident Evil hardcore fans around in Sweden. I pretty much never see them. Usually when you ask someone about Resident Evil in Sweden, they don't even know what it is. We need hunters in strip club? Oh my god. What? Oh shit, hold on, I forgot about over here. You have your own little plaga on the way in March. Aw, congratulations. That's awesome. Another one! Another Resident Evil fan. This is truly amazing. Uh-oh, he's in here, right? Oh no, he's not in here. Come on. Come on. Quick. Quick. Yes. He's not gonna get out of here. But yeah, that's really cool to see that Resident Evil love in Sweden. I just gotta ask my Swedish peeps in here, have you guys pre-ordered the collector's edition for Resident Evil 7? Because I had major issues finding it here. Okay, there it is. There we go, he's gone. Yes, you have. Awesome. Yeah, I actually had to pre-order it from the UK because it was unavailable here. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's supposedly sold out here. Mr. Zane, Mr. Zane. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Okay, sweet. Well, I guess one of Salazar's right hands is gone now. That's one Verdugo less. Yeah, but I feel like Sweden, like, I've never really had any problems pre-ordering.
Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig.
What's up, Chaotic?
Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Oh shit, Krauser! Yeah, I actually pre-ordered again because I wasn't sure. I mean, obviously, since I'm playing Resident Evil 7 from the moment it releases on midnight, I can't wait for the collector's edition. So I basically pre-ordered digitally. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, which also has the season pass for Resident Evil 7. And then I ordered a collector's edition thanks to Derpy. So, alright, let me read this file and then let's talk Krauser. Lewis Memo. The first Castellan buried the last plagas deep underground below the castle to hide its very existence. But then Salazar released the last plagas. No one thought he could bring them back to life. Because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasitic organism could not survive without hosts, that they couldn't sustain life on their own. But when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it almost appeared as if the Las Plagas were just waiting to be discovered so that they could resurrect. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers who helped with the excavation of the Las Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out it was caused by the Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years in lying in a dormant state at the cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently, during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores, and within their bodies, the parasites became active again. This is how the Las Plagas were resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the excavation of the Las Plagas continues. God only knows how many of the plagas have been resurrected, not to mention the countless number of ganados that have been created. Their inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. This is basically when Lewis starts understanding how him assisting with the plaga research all along had been bad, you know. But yes, that was the initial outbreak, you could say. when they were sent down to mine for the plaga after Salazar's agreement. Some of the villagers were basically hired to go down and mine. And yeah, as you heard, I don't need to retell it, I mean, the document describes it. They inhale the spores. I'm having hiccups, god damn it. Speaking of the mines, look where we are. This is where the plagas were sealed off by... Remember I told you about the first Castellan? The first Salazar? I believe that many, probably hundreds and hundreds of years ago, he probably had some kind of a run-in with the Los Illuminados cult at the time. I think they are an old ancient cult. And Los Illuminados is one of those things, as I said before, that was never really explained. Ow! You just whacked me. But yeah, it was never actually explained in terms of Resident Evil lore. They never had any official description for what the Los Illuminados, where they started. But what we do know is that they were probably ancient, judging from this. I mean, the bottom line is the plaga were somehow, I'm not sure how, but the plaga were somehow sealed off and left here in the mines by the first Castellan. And obviously because they lived so long without a host, they fossilized. And normally when something fossilizes, you know, not a single trace of life is left, but as you saw, you know, the villagers managed to inhale the spores and it infected everyone. Damn, now I want to play RE again. You should, dude. Do like a little marathon or something for yourself. That's basically why I'm doing this in-depth marathon, to kind of give people who haven't kept up with the series a little bit of a chance to catch up in terms of the story. But also just kind of to re-experience everything again. Alright, he's gonna try to come up. I do like the concept of the plaga. You know, it's a very creepy concept. Being able to mind control someone and make them do whatever you want. Plus, the fact that they actually retain some of their humanity is what makes it creepy. That's what I'm saying. This is what a lot of horror games get wrong nowadays. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Yeah, this is what a lot of horror games get wrong nowadays. They think that having these giant beasts, these inhuman creatures, are creepy, but I feel like in order to make proper horror, you need to have monsters that are very human in appearance, but that have something wrong or something off with them. That is creepy. Now that shit is creepy. Ow. Yeah, I hate bunnies. Freaking hate bunnies. Did you know that Webhallen has bobbleheads? I do actually. I pre-ordered 2 of them. I pre-ordered the Nemesis and the Licker, I think. And then Derpy Duck, he actually bought me the Hunter and the Tyrant, and the next time he visits he's gonna bring them over, so that's pretty amazing. Alright, I need to stop screwing around. I keep talking so damn much, but there's just so much to say in regards to the storyline. Yeah, exactly. If it's more believable, more human, more like closer to something you can relate to, it makes it more frightening. I've always been saying this. They need to stay away from these completely stupid monsters like an RE6. It's just a giant monster that really no one is scared of. Stop it! Hold on, I gotta get rid of this guy. Or not. He got rid of himself. It's okay. It's okay, Ebra, welcome. was not a suplex, that was a kick. Whom would you prefer between Leon and Krauser to be your friend? Probably Leon. Leon seems a little bit more predictable. Krauser is just gonna be like, can't beat me in a game, I'm expendable. Okay, I'm gonna betray her now. That's basically Krauser. Speaking of Krauser, I forgot to talk about him. So that's when we first find out that Krauser is in place. So not only is Ada there, so is Krauser. And thank you for the subs, everyone, by the way. I really appreciate it. But as for Krauser, we talked about this yesterday when I was doing Darkside Chronicles. There is definitely history there. So Leon and Krauser used to work together. Leon and Krauser used to work together during Operation Javier to take out someone who was rumored to be in possession of T. Veronica. And eventually, during the mission, when Krauser found out that Leon was under the direct orders by the government to destroy the virus, he got a little bit, I guess confused, confundled. He didn't know where to stand. He felt like it was unfair. You know, he felt like, okay, so I'm just a soldier. I'm just basically a tool for the government. So yeah, this angered him, and he eventually started to sympathize with the guy who was using the DOWs, Javier. And yeah, basically because Krauser got injured during the fight, during one of the final fights, he knew that he was going to be useless to the U.S. Army. Previously he had been a US SOCOM member, so he had been like a special forces guy basically. And once he realized that he had sustained so much damage to his arm, he realized that his military career was over. And this resulted in him kind of freaking out and depending a lot on Leon. So this is kind of what started the whole hatred between Krauser and Leon. This is before Resident Evil 4, 2 years before. And what ended up happening is Krauser faked his death, or, well, he said, it's actually a translation error, but whatever, he said that he had spread a rumor that he had died, you know, so that he would basically shake off Leon and anyone else. But since Leon, during this mission, had told him about Wesker, I feel like I'm just babbling on and on, but there's just so much information to share. Yeah, since Leon had told him about Wesker during the Darkside mission, Krauser saw an opportunity to come to Wesker and basically say, well, if my military career is over, I can still do work behind the scenes. Wesker, do you have anything for me? And at the time, both Wesker and Ada Wong had simultaneously heard rumors of the plagas here. And this is where it all starts, you know, Ashley getting kidnapped, Krauser infiltrating the Los Illuminados to try to steal a sample of the plaga for Wesker. But, you know, and that is why Ashley was kidnapped, because Krauser was trying to gain their trust. So Sadler basically told him, okay, well, kidnap Ashley, kidnap the president's daughter. And he did. Gosh, I feel like I'm just babbling on and on, but there is so much to say. So much information. Hang on, there is a shotgun shell here. That is the tool for the, killing the, asshole. No, that's not where I want to go. Hey, welcome back, Twilight Girl. Yeah, time for the S&M Gigante. It's really fun to hear you talk about Resident Evil facts. Thank you. I know a lot. I definitely know a lot. Whoops. Bye-bye. Any sign of Hunk during RE5 and 6? No. The last time we hear of Hunk is during the events of Code Veronica, because we find that report that he's left. He's basically working for the Ashfords. I need to stay on the edge. No! That's what I was afraid of. That is exactly what I was afraid of right there. See, what happened there is when that other dude picked me up, he basically put me closer to the hole, so that other guy just grabbed me. Oh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. Alright, let's redo that again. I hate that hole for that reason. I was like, please close, please close. I need that hole to close right now. Nope. I know he was gonna do that because he does that a lot. He basically picks you up and places you closer to the hole. Yeah, that is a really interesting point. Krauser at this point could have been in the UBCS. It would have been the perfect career option for him. Red herb. Oh, wait a second. You gotta love my inventory, guys, with the upside down weapon. Don't you just love it? It's amazing. We don't really know how he kidnapped her. We just know that she was kidnapped, and there wasn't any fuss or anything, you know. So obviously, however he kidnapped her, it was done very smoothly. UBCS is basically Umbrella's private, no, not private, Umbrella's official army before they were destroyed, obviously. So you had the USS, which were the special operatives, and then you had the UBCS, which were the grunts who were doing the heavy military work. Sweet. Alright, now let's make sure to distract this asshole. But yes, the Biohazard Countermeasure Service is the abomination. Don't you touch me. Ow, he kicked me. I shot him in the nipple. Umbrella was also, UBCS members were also... Is that hole closed now? Okay, thank God. UBCS were also basically ex-convicts and ex-criminals. People who could no longer... People who were either going to be executed for, you know, political reasons in a country, or people who had somehow deserted the military, or like criminals, guerrilla members, terrorist organizations. All of these people were basically waiting to die, and Umbrella said, okay, well, if you do our dirty work, we'll hire you. But we're not going to tell you why you're doing what you're doing. You're just going to shut up and do it. Yeah! He just walks up behind her. Just puts her in a bag. Nipples should be critical areas, I know. Yeah, this guy is feeling really touchy-feely today. Oh, come on. 360 no scope. Why fucking nipple shot. Can we die now? Thank you. Woo! Yes, they did. That's what I'm saying, Snake. People who were basically waiting on execution, they were on death row, or they were just going to be imprisoned for life. All of these people were basically given a new lease on life thanks to the UBCS. But the funny thing is, if you read some of the diaries in Resident Evil 3, a lot of the people say, oh, I wish I'd never gone through with it. I wish I just died. Kat, do you know a lot of lore from RE, not just someone who plays the games because 7 is coming? Nice. Yep, that would be correct, Alex. I am not one of those people. Honestly, all you have to do is take a look at my channel, look at the insane amount of RE videos I have. I've been playing this since way before RE7 was even announced, so... And yes, I actually... Are they both? Oh, that's shotgun shells. And yes, I actually do give a shit about the Resident Evil story, unlike most people. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna use a heal. If I have a, all of them are... No, actually, this one is not a full heal. I can use this. There we go. Exactly, exactly. That UBCS soldier is the one I'm referring to. Alright. Hey, polite werewolf. What's up, dude? Oh my god. I need to, moments like these, I really wish I organized my inventory, just saying. This is terrible. Wait. Green herb. I don't have anything, no. I don't have any herb that I can combine with. Here, I will get rid of my... I'll get rid of my, I'll get rid of this. There we go. I know. Yeah, Alex, no. Trust me, I know several people who are doing that. And the worst thing is, it says they're playing Resident Evil 7, and they're not even playing it. Like, that is how fucking scummy, clickbaity people... I hate when people do that. Like, if I play Code Veronica, it says Code Veronica. If I play 4, it says 4. So no, I'm never gonna do that. Ever. It's more organized than it was in the beginning. Whatever, dude. Do I need to point out the upside down shotgun and sniper? That upside down shotgun is triggering a lot of people, trust me. I'm basically doing this because a lot of people are like, "Kat, you need to have an organized inventory." So I'm just being an asshole. Uh-oh. Okay. I see where this is going. Christ almighty. That is a lot of them. I'm trying to push through, but it's just not working. But the rifle as well? It's time to stop. Alright. I promise I'll stop. I'll make it right at some point somehow. Oh, I think I just used that by accident. My bad. I did not want to do that. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. Always equip a grenade if you need to run by a bunch of shit or dodge shit. It's so much better. Do they ever explain where these bugs come from? I believe they were just... because they were conducting a lot of research on the plaga, trying to see if they could find some kind of a property in another species that they could use for, you know, enhancing the plaga. I guess they ended up using flies as well. And... yeah, this is the result! This is just too much, man. My god. I don't have any green herbs, so I'll just use this. These stupid flies. I want to kill them all. Alright, just about to run by. Do long weapons fit vertically? Yeah, they do. This is getting a tad annoying. Christ almighty. I pressed the kick button. Sick of all these damn flies. I know they respawn, by the way, but I just need to, there we go. Finally can get out of here. Whew. I will hold off on a heal, I think. Yeah, they melt your face off. It's one of the most gruesome death animations I've ever seen when you get killed by one of those. I really, as much as I talk shit about Resident Evil 4, I think it has amazing death animations. Oh, I want to show you guys something. I was watching a video yesterday that basically showed what happens outside of the camera placements of Resident Evil 4. You might think that they actually rendered in a sky here, but they did something really clever at the time for the graphics. They basically created like a little dome. Imagine like a big black area where, you know, all the game world is rendered into. They placed a big black dome, or a big dome above above this area, and they kind of colored it with the sky. So that's pretty smart, you know, because obviously you're not going to see the sky from any other direction, so they did something really smart to kind of enhance the graphics there. I love stuff like that. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, off-camera secrets. I don't remember the exact name, but who's more creepy, Dr. Salvador or Regenerators? I think Regenerators. Personally. Boundary break. Yes, exactly, ADBM. Thank you very much. I just saw it a while back. I just couldn't remember the name. Okay, we have a note here. Big black dome. My goodness. Letter from Ada. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult. But it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. And that's how we know it's Ada, because there's a kiss. Exhumed, I talked a lot earlier about Resident Evil 4 and basically what I feel are some of the major flaws with it. I feel like it strays, as much as I acknowledge that it was necessary both for gameplay and even story purposes, I feel like it deviates a little bit too much from the original Resident Evil story arc. Not to mention that they completely screwed up Leon's character. I like him, but it wasn't consistent. Leon's character is not consistent, for one. But I also feel like Resident Evil 4 kind of started this whole trend with the modern Resident Evils with the over-the-shoulder perspective. And like I said, as much as it was needed, I really am not a fan of it. I mean, as far as modern Resident Evils go, I actually prefer 5. Resident Evil 5. I shot him in the knee and he died. What the fuck? The game would be a perfect spin-off. Yeah, it's a good spin-off game, but I wouldn't say it's a good main Resident Evil entry. Again, ignore me. I have so many gripes with Resident Evil 4 in particular. Especially the island and beyond. Oh my god, that is... I hate those parts. Oops. Did I do that? Hey, what's up, Ashley? Welcome back, dude. What do you think about RE turning into first person? I like it. I like it because Resident Evil in first person is not really a foreign concept. The original concept of Resident Evil 1 was actually supposed to be in first person as well. So... And plus we've had Survivor, we've had the Umbrella and the Darkside Chronicles, which were both, you know, set in first person. Now granted, Umbrella and Darkside were on-rail shooters, but still. I like it because it... I've always said this, if you have to choose between first person or over the shoulder, I would always choose first person. Because, honestly, over the shoulder is so outdone. I want to see classic camera angles return, and since that's not gonna happen, except for in Resident Evil 6 when they appeared for like 1-2 seconds just to troll you, honestly we may as well play it in first person. Because it just gives us a different perspective. You can't see around corners, you don't know what's coming, you don't know what's gonna happen. Even when you go through the doors, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when you go through the doors in the Resident Evil 7 demo, it kind of feels like the old school door opening animations, if that makes any sense. Welcome back, Saber. It did, Exhuman. Agneta! That was pretty funny. It's a Swedish thing. Excuse us, all you non-Swedes. No, RE2 Remake does not need to be over the shoulder. No, I'm pretty confident that with RE2 Remake they are going to basically do it just like they did with RE1 Remaster. It is the same team working on it, and I don't think they would butcher the game that way. Oh shit. Hello. Wow, that was a kick. Ow. Nobody cares, Fernando. If he's streaming it, good for him, but remember, you're not allowed to stream Resident Evil 7 before January 24th, so when he gets his channel banned, that's no one's problem. But yeah, good luck with that. I'm just gonna wait for the game patiently, thank you very much. Mr. T, hello! Nice to see you, and I don't know if I said hi to you, Chaotic Nightmare. And Priya, welcome back to you as well, my friend. Okay, let me just have a look around, because there is a guy up there. There's a chainsaw guy. And you as well, sir. Yeah, he's up there. What do you think of RE7 being canon to the series? I mean, there's not really that much to say. It's gonna be canon. It's gonna be canon. I'm excited about it. I'm curious to see where they're gonna take the story. Like, yes, they are going to introduce a lot of new characters and story elements, but they do have to connect it to the past Resident Evil story as well. Otherwise, you know, otherwise it's not Resident Evil. Take care, Zid. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And good night. And hello, Neil2244. I think I remember your name, actually. Welcome back. Been a while. We've had an awesome stream today, guys. I just want to thank everyone for hanging out and talking and just being really chill. Hello, Gemma. Welcome. Oops. That was terrible. There we go. Now he's gone. Why can't I stop watching this? I don't know. An asshole streaming RE7. It's true. A lot of oh my god, that sucks, dude. Yeah, just avoid the channel, guys. We don't want any spoilers. Having a better day than yesterday? Yes, I am. Yesterday was awful. I was getting so pissed off with everything. This sniper? I really don't know. It just says rifle. Wait. It is a .223 caliber bolt action rifle. It does not say what kind it is. Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Hey everyone, what's up, Pretty Blue Flowers? You know what, Pretty Blue? You have been so kind to me and so supportive. You deserve that wrench. Congratulations. I basically deleted all my moderators, guys. It's nothing personal. I literally just deleted all the moderators so that I could start a new, more active wave of moderators. So, congratulations. That guy burned himself, lol. But as for Dead Space, as I was saying, Dead Space was one of those games that surprised me because I really normally don't like games like Dead Space. I don't like games that are set in space. That type of genre does not interest me. So the whole story of, you know, the marker and the necromorphs and all that, it really, really intrigued me. Is that a new sniper? No, it is the bolt action. I know a lot of people don't like to use the bolt action, and I know it has disadvantages, but I like to use it. I prefer bolt action rifles. I always have. Casey, you're a really good moderator. Don't worry about it. You haven't been around as much, so you weren't one of the people that I was getting annoyed with, you know? I really hope he doesn't kill me here, by the way. He's charging. Oh, thank God! I was like, that was so close. Yeah, Dead Space. Yeah, I think it was a surprise for the. Yeah, it's stronger. The only downside is obviously when if you shoot, you kind of stun yourself for a moment. That is the downside of the bolt action. Wait, did I what the fuck? Hang on a second here. Hold on just a darned rootin' tootin' minute. The TMP ammo must be a luck charm. Yeah. Blueberry, I was supposed to be, here's the story. I was supposed to get a press copy of Resident Evil 7, but I screwed up. I was looking for, you basically need to, in order to get a press account, I think you need to apply for your country's Capcom, you know, basically their office, and ask, you know, tell them I'm doing YouTube or I'm doing whatever. I want to help promote the game. I want to review it or whatever. So what they do is they send you out a copy, and I basically screwed up. I sent my information to the wrong person. And that's why Capcom didn't get in touch with me in time. I found out afterwards that, you know, oh, sorry, you were supposed to get in touch with so-and-so. And I was like, God damn it. So yeah, that sucks, but it is what it is. I didn't really... And also, I'm really sorry, by the way, if you guys are asking me something or commenting on something. I can't keep up with every comment, obviously. TMP is good if you want to temporarily stun someone. You know, it's not powerful, but obviously in order to stun someone, all you have to do is hit them. But if you are accurate, if you want to do a lot of damage quickly, I would definitely say bolt action over the semi-auto sniper. The chat is on fire. Yep, it is. Thank you, Gamal. No, MKL, that was part of the press kit. If I had given my information to the correct person, I would have gotten one of those VHS tapes, and you get a you actually get a VCR as well. And the guy in the tape would have basically said, "Get this tape to Sniper Cat 6." That would have been so cool, and I fucking missed it. So yeah, I prefer the Blacktail. I know a lot of people use Red 9, and I used to use Red 9 as well, but I feel like the Blacktail is just more sleek, it's quicker, more accurate. Overall I prefer it. So in terms of snipers, I prefer power, but in terms of handguns, I prefer something that's quick and accurate and has a high crit chance as well. Yes, you can, Pretty Blue. What do you do for your daily job? Put people in timeout? Ow. Get off my face, sir. Yeah, Ultra Wizard. Well, I mean, I've always had around the same amount of viewers. I've always had like 100, 200, 300, 400. But, I will, like, even when I was playing Resident Evil 7 demo for the first time, and I literally had like 3,000 people in here, even then I was talking to people. I always... Oh, fuck you! You're not gonna kill me! Stupid plaga. I'm gonna die to a plaga. Don't be a tyrant. Oh, you're a nanny! That's amazing. I actually feel like a nanny and a moderator kind of go hand in hand, because a lot of the YouTube viewers are kind of like kids. Yeah, Hunter, you should post your Blacktail replica. I would actually like to see that. Got a circle here, there's a... Oh, fuck that. Get out of my wagon. Oh, we got two bitches in my wagon. Look at this. Oh shit. Go back. I need to get into a position where I can shoot the, I usually, god damn it, I usually hit it by accident with my shotgun, but I didn't this time. Oh well. Let's go back. Pretty Blue, I just also want to let you know that since you are a moderator now, you definitely, most certainly, have access to our Discord. LOL! Did you see that? That bitch took the wood right in her face. Oh my god. But yeah, you definitely have a Discord access if you want to hang out with us in Discord. And it would be good, you know, since you're a moderator. We have the moderator guidelines and everything right there. What are moderators? Basically, they are people who help keep the chat clean, who help engage chat, who help me promote my social media, and just kind of help out, you know. Ban trolls. If you're an asshole or a troll, you'll get banned by these moderators. And also help answer questions, yes. Yeah, you're totally gonna kill me, bro. Whatever. Discord is a program that it's like a really lightweight program that you can install either on your phone or your computer, or you can even use it on a browser. But honestly, if you're on a computer, I recommend you just download the program. And basically we chat on there. We have our own server, so we chat there either through text or through voice. We have movie nights and we just kind of hang out there, you know. So it's a really cool place where we spend a lot of our time when I don't stream. What a joyride, I know, right? Do you think you'll play more raid mode? Yeah, I'll do all the side content. Depending on when I finish the marathon, I will do the side content that's not canon after. Oh wait. Huh. I don't think there's anything here though. I don't know, Salvatore. I have no clue. I have no clue how many people are streaming it. It sucks though that people are streaming it ahead of time, but because you can and will get banned for one, but you can get your channel shut down. But also you can actually be fined. Like they can actually order you to pay them money. A big money. A big money. A big sum of money. Sure, no worries, Casey. Lurk away. It's okay. It's alright. Cool. Yes, I'm planning to play RE6. RE6 is canon, so I'll be still playing that. A big money. Apparently English is hard. Jesus. Fucking stupid. Name dot number. Oh gosh. I swear I'm a moron sometimes, like literally a moron. It's good that I can laugh at myself though. Guys, I got a big money. Alright. I'm not looking forward to RE6, but I gotta watch Cat to support. It's no big deal, but actually it's pretty interesting, the storyline, Trevon. Once you put it into a little bit of context. Honestly, guys, I don't even know if I'll be able to finish Resident Evil 4 tonight, simply because I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta work really early. I usually wake up around 6:15, 6 a.m. So I need to get some rest because I've been streaming all day, but I will be back tomorrow after work. So we'll see how far we can get, because even when I finish Resident Evil 4, we still have to do separate ways. And after that, I'll be doing, you know, Revelations 1 and kind of moving on from there. RE5, Rev 2, blah blah, RE6, RE5 DLC as well, obviously. Hey Charlie. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it's horrible, Pretty Blue. But I'm kind of getting used to it. I'm not going to play Assignment Ada because Assignment Ada is not canon. So I'm going to leave Assignment Ada. Hold on a goddamn. No, hang on here. Hold on a goddamn minute. Stop it, you jerk butt. Ow. He's gonna shoot me in the ass. Hang on. Good afternoon, ass milk. Always lovely to see you. I can't say that with a straight face. Speaking of which, when you do RE5, will it be done in chronological order? Yes, everything will be done in chronological order. Lost in Nightmares, RE5, Desperate Escape. Desperate Escape is almost at the end of the campaign, so I might honestly... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... Wow, look at that guy. Damn, son. But yeah, Desperate Escape I will be doing right before I carry on with the boat chapter in RE5. I think that'll make the most sense. That's right around the time when the stories intersect, you know, when Jill contacts Chris to tell him about Wesker's serum and all that. Come on down, boys. He's freaking out. Yeah, he's spinning. Yes, exactly. Exactly like I did the outbreaks. That is correct. I always try to do things as chronologically as I can. So basically in the order in which it happens. Alright, now I could shut this off. But I think I want to have some fun, so I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to leave it on. Let's go down. You should help with the making of RE8. Dude, I wish. I would be so honored. I wish I could do something like that. You have a nice evening too, Felipe. Thank you for coming out. If you are leaving. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that Capcom will eventually make a Resident Evil 3 remake. And again, ouch. You might be wondering about the robe colors. Basically, the robes signify how important to the cult these people were, how high of a rank they had in the cult. Purple were basically the really important dudes, the ones that were in charge. The black ones were the basic cultists, and then you have the, Man, why do I always run so short on ammo at this part of the game? Yeah, and then you have the red ones that are like the in-between ones. The red ones are like the priests. I don't remember the order ranks, but yeah, it's really interesting. Hey Kai, David. That's okay, you lurk away. I'm glad you're here though. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Oops. That was my bad. Guess what happened? My controller literally slipped out of my hands. Oops. Alright, let's do this again. There we go. Gosh, that was so weird. I literally fucking dropped my controller. Sure, Kyle. You gotta work on that music. You better make some good music, man, or I'll be really pissed off. Well, there we go, guys. We are actually, with having left the cathedral, we are actually leaving the castle. And we are officially leaving the last good part of Resident Evil 4. Because honestly, the rest of the game is crap, except for the regenerator part.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Thank you so much, Exhumed. I really appreciate that. Have a good night, dude. And sure thing, Kyle. See you on Discord, man. Stop! I honestly don't think... I think for as long as they can keep milking Resident Evil for money, they are going to keep the franchise alive. As much as I hate to say it, that is probably what they're going to do. I just wish that games would sometimes die with dignity. You know? Hey, Nightblade, welcome! Hope everyone is having a really good Sunday. Oh, man. Hey! He started running right as I was gonna shoot. RE6 is very full of bullshit, yeah. Yes, this is Resident Evil 4, that is correct. I don't get paid big money until the end of the month. Bi-monthly pay. Hey, I honestly feel like bi-monthly pay would be better because I basically have to live off of what, like $20 the rest of the month. I do have money on PayPal, but I don't use PayPal for real life stuff. I only use that for like streams and games. So yeah. At least think about it this way. At least you don't have to live like 2 weeks for 2 weeks. You know, off of like slightly less than $20. Favorite Resident Evil bosses? That is a good one. I honestly don't know about that. Oh, these guys are gonna be assholes. Let me be careful here. How many heals do I have? 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, I better be careful. Here. Do this. I'll try to see if I can wait a little bit more. Good. Yay! Free Chipotle card. Yes, maybe this question has been asked many times already, but which generation Resident Evil is your favorite? Definitely the oldest generations. Not these new ones. I mean, I do like Resident Evil 5 and Revelations 1 and 2 are okay. 4 I'm still a little bit iffy on, but you know, yeah, I'm gonna have to say 2, 3 Code Veronica. All that stuff. All that stuff. Anyway, let's get out of here. Sorry, I'm just really careful because this part sucks. Let me take a good look around. They keep respawning, so I gotta hurry. But gotta get him off the get the boxes off the elevator. The tricky part begins. Yeah, exactly, Tao. High five indeed, man. Better be careful here. I think I can take one more hit and then I have to heal. That is a mature plaga. If that hit me, I would have died. They can eat you. They just bite their head. They just bite your head off. That's all they do. RE2 was in 1998, so he was 20 in 1998. So he would be 26 in 2004, during the events of Resident Evil 4. Basically 1 year younger than me. Oh man. Yeah, I do feel like the characters are getting way too old. And I think Capcom realized this. I mean, most of their characters are in their late 40s. I mean, for fuck's sake, Wesker in Resident Evil 5, I think he was like 49 years old. That is way too old to be doing what Wesker was doing at the time. You're 28, cool. How old is everyone? I know it's kind of a personal question for some people, but I like to ask. I think it's fun to get to and know my viewers. I am 27. I'm actually going to be 28 really soon, in March. It's funny how you can get a feeling like someone on the internet is older or younger than they really are. Almost 20. I'm 21. 19. 23, 25. Damn, 1,000. Whatever, 19. Cool, so oh, 33, nice. 21. Damn, that's a lot of versatile ages. That's really cool. I'd say we're roughly around the same age, though. No one is like sticking out too much. 14. Oh wow. Okay, that is a youngin, but it's okay. Everyone is welcome here. I just really get nervous when people 12 or younger watch my stream. That's when I start thinking, maybe this isn't so right. Okay.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
Damn, 1981. That is 8 years older than me. Holy shit. What about country? Where's everyone from? That's another interesting question.
What are you buying?
Again, I'm from Sweden. Dude, I feel like I literally don't even need to sell treasures anymore. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Hong Kong, Taiwan, Czech Republic, Poland, Chicago is not a country, sir. It's the US, I know, I'm just kidding. Brazil, England, US, UK, Sweden, you too, awesome. Canada, Philippines, Mars, that is England, Taiwan, that's awesome. We got people from all over the world. You're Russian, Jake. I did not know that. Hey, Huao, or Huao, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Zhao. US, Brazil, pretty mixed, pretty versatile bunch, I would say. That's awesome. Alright, anyway. Let's do this. Ooh, German, nice. Realizing that it was impossible,
You just missed her.
Salazar
The
decided to do
ritual
this.
is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
Japan, that is awesome. I've always wanted to go to Japan.
It's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Jordan, oh wow. Yes, it was, son. This was the Queen Plaga. Supposedly it was the Plaga that actually gave birth to the other Plagas. Basically, they had locked this creature in, but I'm not sure how exactly Salazar released it. It was never explained. We just hear that Salazar is the one who has released it. But yeah, this plaga was the mother of all other plagas.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
That was close. Thank you very much to Dole. I appreciate that. That accuracy though. There we go. I'm just gonna end this quick, I think. Whoa, wait a second. Why was it doing that? Oh no. Let me see if I can get rid of it quickly. Basically what I like to do is I shoot it in the eye and I make Salazar come out and I just finish him off with a rocket, but for some reason he did a stupid tentacle attack right then and there, so it kind of threw me off. Alright, let's go up on the other side. Today. Nah, the firepower is fine. Just he's being a little bit of a butt today. I really wish I had handgun bullets for this, but I don't. Actually, hang on. I can do this. I don't need the handgun. I have enough magnum rounds to where I feel I could do the game or do this boss justice right now. He's really trolling the shit out of me today. What the fuck? I've never had a fight be this troublesome with him before. Of course, figures when I'm actually doing a marathon, when I need to do well, he's just like, nah, I'm gonna be a little cunt today. Alright, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's just reset. That was a fucking disaster, all of that.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
See? Finally, thank God. That was much better. That's how easy it is. Christ, what an asshole. That's normally how I finish him. Anyway, now that that's over. Let me just loot this area. So yeah, as I said, this is where this Queen Plaga was kept. I am not sure if she is the source. I do believe that she might be the source of all the Plaga here in the local area. So obviously, the Salazars seem to have something to do with this Plaga, and thus they were the ones who sealed it away. But because Sadler had so far convinced Salazar that what the Salazar had done to the cult had been wrong, Salazar had agreed to. I mean, obviously Sadler used his you know, plaga on him, so that's why Salazar listened to him. So I guess Salazar might have been okay if it wasn't for the fact that Sadler managed to control him with his plaga into doing whatever Sadler wanted him to do. Oh my god. Oh, right, that's the one I threw. Wait, no, I'm not gonna take that. Alright. Yeah, we're done here. No, I definitely agree with you, Blake Fair. I've been talking about it all day. I greatly prefer Resident Evil 5 to 4. Hey, Trave XD, welcome. How are you? Oh, Jesus. How are you doing? Actually, let me make sure I reload all the guns. Alright. Alright, we are approaching the island and all that crap. I really wish the sensitivity wasn't so low, because by the time you aim down, the snake gets away. I wanna fucking knife it, if it's the last thing I do. Or... Wait! That's not what I want. This is what I wanted. Don't ask how the rocket did not destroy the egg. Don't ask about that at all. It's not important. Oh, cool! You can climb back up? I didn't know that. Alright, well now we know. Now we know. Would I prefer Code Madman over this? I honestly think so. Code Madman seems so interesting to me. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. I gotta mute myself. Oh, okay. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Ugh, I got so much crap, but I do need a flash grenade, so I think I'll replace... The incendiary grenades aren't really that useful. Oops. It was muted? Yep, it was muted. Not Gonna let you hear my sneeze. Faded Shadow, this is my first live video. Well, welcome then! Welcome to the stream. Alright, hang on. If I reload my handgun, I might be able to fit the other bullets on. Yep. So now that we have killed the Plaga Queen, we still
Need
have
a
the
ride,
Plaga on the
handsome?
island to deal with.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks way better with the dress, I agree. I hate this outfit on her. Need a ride, handsome?
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tsane. Thank you so much for coming out, dude. Have a wonderful day and night. And yeah, thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Women.
I'm sorry, I keep missing your question, Polite.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small-time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Leon, her eyes are up there. Okay, guys. So to put it more into context for you, in that tower, the Queen Plaga was locked up. The source of all the Plaga on the island. Since Salazar had released it, and since they were basically losing options, what with Leon coming closer and closer to Ashley and the island, Salazar, in a last resort, let himself be absorbed by the Queen Plaga in the hopes that he could control it so that he could basically use it to kill Leon. Now, why could he control the Queen Plaga is because this Plaga Queen basically gave birth to the Plaga in their original state. And the Plaga in their original state were the submissive, the subordinate Plaga that I was talking about. Basically the Plaga that the dominant Plaga could control. So there were no dominant Plaga in the environments. These were all created on this island that we are on right now. Because Sadler had a research facility constructed on this island dedicated to improving the Plaga. And so this island is actually where the dominant Plaga comes from. So it was basically genetically engineered from the inferior Plaga. And obviously since Sadler had a dominant Plaga within him, Salazar. Since Salazar had a dominant Plaga within him already, it was given to him by Sadler, he could control the Queen Plaga. They are rushing to initiate Ashley as part of their cult because her Plaga is approaching maturity stage. I really hate this part of the game though. This part of the game is really where Resident Evil 4 takes a very strange turn for me. Oh! Hang on. Yes. I do have two slots. I do have 2 slots, so I just need to organize my inventory a little bit here. There's a slot right there. If I process disappear, we can pick up these bullets. Oh yeah, they can talk in Russian. I don't mind as long as they're not talking badly about me or being mean or racist. They can talk Russian. It's okay. We removed the no English or only English rule because honestly it just causes trouble. Yeah, Russians are really cool. I like them usually. Now, as you can tell, oh god, do you hear some of these voices? They are so fucked up. And let me tell you why. Because these enhanced plaga that they were creating and experimenting with on the island, they were basically, you know, obviously not optimized, but also, I mean, obviously they did enhance the combat capabilities of the soldiers, but they also, you know, because the plaga kind of lodges itself to a person's central nervous system and their brain and everything, it ends up messing with their vocal cords, and that's why some of them have really high pitched and some of them really low pitch. Ow. Oh no. I was about to get out of there. What the fuck? I hate when shit like that happens. I hate when I die to little mistakes like that. I was literally just about to... why? I really hate this island. I fucking hate this place. Alright. How do I do... I was literally about to move, too. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna move out of here. Nope. Fuck you. Hey, what's up, Jan? Take care, dude. Okay, you're heading out. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It was really fun. Alright, I'm not gonna get hit this time. That was a really stupid mistake. Nope, I cannot pick this up yet. I can replace a... What can I replace? Replace one of these. Can you not? Alright, I think that is a flash grenade time. My rule of thumb is 2 or more plaga. I am popping a flash. Okay, Ebra, good night, and good luck with your exam. I hope it goes well. Oh my god, these fucking archers and plagas and dudes throwing shit. Too much shit everywhere. Too much shit everywhere. Alright, better heal just in case something really stupid happens again. Hey, there's a lot of enemies. This is a good opportunity for a grenade. That's it. I don't think there's any other items here. Always looking around for more shit. I'm slowly re-adding the mods, Barracuda. Actually, I need to go to the other one first. I'm slowly re-adding the mods when I feel comfortable with it. Just some of the mods that I feel are gonna be good mods and are gonna be around a lot. Yeah, this part is a little bit loud. That's why I'm not talking too much. When there's typically a lot more action, I don't talk as much. I leave that for the more quiet areas. Oh. Let me kill you. Ah, sweet silence. Why would I eat an egg? I have a full health. Absolutely no reason to eat an egg. There we go. Pretty sure someone is gonna get banned soon. Oh man. Honestly, guys, if you're new to the stream, you know, and you just kind of see someone on impulse and you're like, no, they're not playing fast enough. I need to tell her what to do because she seems totally fucking clueless. Chances are that I'm not. Just saying. Because honestly, if I was bad at this game, I would not be doing a in-depth marathon. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, if you would take a moment to go... Well, okay, fair enough. I haven't fucking posted the rules below the stream today. I normally post them in the description of my video. But, not telling me how to play or what to do, or not giving me unwanted advice is a rule. And if you don't follow that rule and if you get banned, you cannot get angry at me later, you know, for getting banned. Because basically, it's your responsibility. You were not following the rule. I like to keep my streams clean and free of drama and shit, so... That's why we have a lot of rules. Yeah, but that is also another point of why you cannot backseat a streamer, because chances are that by the time you tell them to do something, they've already done it. Basically, every time you watch a live stream, it's not actually really live. There is a 20 to 60 second delay, you know, so basically you could be watching something that I did 1 minute ago. Alright. I think we are approaching the actual entrance of the research facility here. We just have this final hall. Final hall to make it up. No, Jake, it's fine. They can talk Russian. I do that is not a rule. We have removed the no English or no other languages than English rule. Like I said, they can talk whatever they want as long as they are not being mean and talking trash about me or anyone else. Thank you so much, Dan Cake. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I do hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I will be able to. I hope we'll be able to catch you soon again. Thank you for coming out. What an idiot! Uh-oh. Get out of the way, sir. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh my god. There we go. I was gonna say, if you shot that, I would have been so pissed off. Alright. Yeah, these guys are pretty creepy, I agree. Their vocal cords are all fucked up by the plaga. Also, those of you who are curious, you know, because this is day 5 of the marathon, so obviously at this point, we have done a lot. If you feel like you've missed something in the marathon... Oh my god, no. Yeah, if you feel like you've missed something in the marathon, you can always go back and check the other videos. I know they're kind of long, but... that is an option. That is always an option if you miss a stream and you want to like catch up with the content or whatever. Alright, I think we're done here. I'm just kind of looking around for items and basically fumbling around. There's so many dudes in this area, it's not even worth fighting them all, honestly. Hey, Chris O. Welcome, dude. Chris, I just want to inform you before you think anything bad or anything. The reason why you don't have moderator is because basically yesterday I removed every single moderator I ever had, like literally every single one. And then today I added a couple just to kind of hold me over for the stream. And over the course of the next week I will be adding new moderators. So I mean, I'm not like I just want you to understand it's nothing personal. I will re-add you if you if you're around, then if you want to help with the stream, but basically I removed most of my moderators because I don't want anyone to feel obliged to moderate for me, you know. I don't want to make anyone feel forced to moderate like it's a chore or something, so. Alright, fuck that. Will you be playing RE7 at midnight? Yes, the very moment it gets released. Yeah, and thank you, Chris. I want to make you understand, because I feel like some people might come in and they might get offended or whatever because I demodded them, but honestly, it's nothing like that. It's literally all about me just needing new, more active mods, and it's nothing personal whatsoever. How would you have continued the story in place of RE4? Interesting question. I honestly don't know. That is something I would have to think about. Okay, we are officially in the research facility. And as I said, this research facility was used to experiment on the regular plaga that they found on the island. And then they basically made it into the didn't I have a red herb? I guess not. Yeah, anyway, then they basically made that into the dominant plaga. Cans and tins and jars, non-perishables. Reminds me of the days of ORE. Huh, what is ORE? I guess some kind of training that he underwent either for the government or when he was studying to police academy. Dude, are you okay? I guess he's not okay. Survival training, okay. This meat's rotten, but sure could use a fat, juicy steak right about now. Leon, please. He's thinking about food. What a sick asshole. Man, it's dirty. I like the comments that he leaves. No, I didn't start the stream over, Sel. It's, I'm still playing. You know any other info on Wesker children? I do. But I'm kind of leaving that for Lost in Nightmares. Operation... Ow. God damn it, I was reading that abbreviation. Operation Readiness Exercise. I was fucking reading that. Well, since I have 2 of these, I guess I'll just do this. Jerk. Help! I am sorry, Devril. What did you ask me? I will try to answer you. If you have any questions. Alright, let's just pick up all this shit in here. There's also a cutscene.
Ashley.
Look at that guy's face. He's like, huh, shut off the security cameras.
Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I mean, good as it is, the plaga is unfortunately, you know, it doesn't exactly render the host with a lot of... It doesn't exactly render the host very intelligent. Look at some of these, by the way. There were various pictures taken from, I guess, the research subjects, and they were really working hard here to, They were working hard here to, produce the plaga. Also, I think this is, yeah, okay. Cool. There's a merchant here.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Wait, what? Was the Ganados part of a hive mind, or were they separate entities? Good question. Since the parasites were actually considered social organisms, it's said that they kind of had a hive mind. But basically, think about it this way. Let's say that we have 10 inferior or subordinate or, you know, weaker plagas, or slave plagas, or call them whatever the hell you want. Assume that we have 10 of those and 1 dominant plaga. Let's assume that I take the dominant plaga into me, and that 10 of you take the weak ones. Obviously, whatever I tell you, you would do. Whatever I tell you to do, whatever I tell you to say, you would do it. So, per that logic, it's not really a hive mind, it's more of a state of mind of where one dominant plaga controls the rest. Of course Cat gets the dominant one. Of course! I'm the streamer. Of course I get the dominant one. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can,
What are you selling?
oh yeah, stupid TMP ammo. Why am I carrying this shit? My god. Alright, I'm just looking around for some stuff. Don't think there's too much here. I should probably just go back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chris. Cat, tell me what to do. Yeah, we have to learn Spanish. Well, I mean, I already know what to say. I'd be like, Mátalo! Oh, you did. Nope! That troll, though. That collateral damage, though. Yeah, it really is, son. Yo! But is that Major Jiglin? Hey, sir, how are you doing? Lovely to see you, Major. Who died because of the disease? The first people who were mining for the plaga, who were basically gathering the subordinate plaga, which was some time before they created this research facility, obviously. They were obviously infected. Even though the plaga was a fossil, it was fossilized, the spores of the plaga still survived. So basically when the miners breathed, or, you know, how the fuck do you say that? Breathed? Whatever, that's weird. When they breathed it in the air, it ended up resulting in, you know...
Chris, how nice of you.
Oh my god! That is really sweet. Thank you so much, Albert fucking Wesker, for responsoring. And welcome back to the channel. I didn't even notice, holy crap, I was just so busy ranting on and on about RE4. Thank you very much for the responsor. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we've been here, so we can go back now. This is just the way we came, so really it's pointless to go here. Okay. Thank you. was I gonna say? Sponsor... sponsor hype. Cool, cool. Watching some football. I'm doing good, Major. Just hanging out and apparently not paying attention to where the fuck I'm going. Christ. Okay. Back on track. I'm always looking around for new things. Some here. That is a treasure. Honestly, I have so many treasures, so much gold right now. It's so superfluous at this point. I feel like I missed something out here. Did I really? Does this really just lead back out here? Operation room. There you go. You were talking about Las Plagas and how it killed the children. No, not the children. The villagers. It killed the villagers. The ones who were mining for the plaga. That's why I get so fucking distracted. Honestly, I cannot talk and play at the same time. I can't do it. I have to constantly focus. This is where we need the we're gonna need the card here soon. It's some kind of research equipment. I wonder what it's used for. Oh my. Regenerator. You bought a backwards compatible PS3. Dude, that is awesome. That is really cool. Congrats on that. Alright, so we're gonna need the, this is where we rewrite the card. Lewis Memo 3. The hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novistadores are merely byproducts of all the diabolical and inhuman experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. The creatures are called regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at an incredible speed. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. Hey, what's up, Alistair? Welcome. Honestly, dude, most people are not moderators. I literally demodded every single moderator yesterday. I only added like a couple of new ones today just to hold me over, but basically I'm going to be re-adding the moderators over time because I need fresh blood in the mod crew. So it's nothing personal, trust me. Pretty much every single one was demodded. Anyway, it is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there is a way to kill it. Apparently, there are plagas that live in its body somewhere, like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, those leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. To kill the regenerators, each one of these leech-like plagas must be killed. Yeah. So for some reason, the plaga would... There would be multiple plaga that would settle somewhere in the you know, specimen's body, but it wouldn't necessarily settle in the brain or in the spine like it normally would with any other individual. So I guess it's due to this that they had such a high metabolism as well. They were basically just screwed up. What the hell? What kind of experiments are going on around here? Card. Yeah, the welcome back, Anthony Carrera. Yeah, the oh, hello. Obviously you don't actually have to kill it. You don't have to kill it. You can actually just damage it enough with a certain weapon and it'll die. Let me show you. Yeah. So you can just do that. I do like the regenerators, yes. I feel like the regenerators are literally the only redeeming part about this game. Now that we got the key, we need to go back here. There's usually incendiary grenades in these. The regenerators are pretty cool. I like them. I don't know if I prefer them over the molded, but I think they're roughly the same, to be honest. It's the sound. I was gonna say it's the sound that gets me with the regenerators. They're just so disturbed. Yeah, hey, what's up, Tyranno? Nice to see you, dude. Alright, we need to go in here. Because I think the rewriting machine is in here, so... There we go. What time is it, guys? Can someone please do an exclamation mark time so I know? So I have to think about when to start going to bed. Because I got work tomorrow. Since this goddamn infinite RPG is taking up so much space, I don't think I'm actually gonna take the infrared scope. I'm just gonna use the RPG on them. It's in there. I just want to show you guys. 23:35. Wow, everyone's saying their times. I mean my time. Nightbot never responded. That's weird. Oh, 23:35. It is 23:35. All right. I gotta think about calling it here soon, guys. God damn it. I gotta speed this up a little bit if I can, because I don't want to cut RE4 so much. But keep in mind, guys, when I get back from work tomorrow, I will be continuing with the separate ways. So we are not done yet. There's a lot more. There's a lot more left to the story. Really, there's not much left to say here. We're still kind of at the research facility. Working our way towards saving Ashley. Oh, look at them, they're so cute. They're hiding. Yeah, you can't pick them up now that they're crouching. It doesn't work. But I have picked them up and thrown them off before with the crane. Faded is like, are faded or another faded? Because I don't... Yep, they're terrified of cranes! No, you can. That's what I'm saying. You can do that, but I wasn't able to there because I missed. But you can definitely pick them up with the crane and throw them off. It's pretty funny. Just a bunch of waste disposal wreckers. Nothing useful here. Another faded. Oh, okay. Well, good night, faded. We already have a faded here. He's known in the community. He's a regular member, so it was a different faded. Alright, hang on. I gotta mix these green herbs. I have way too many loose herbs now. Dude, my own inventory. Okay, this is bad. My own inventory is starting to trigger me. I'm not even joking. I don't know, Sephiroth. That is honestly one of those metagaming things that they implemented. I mean, obviously not everything that happens in the game can be canon. But I do agree, I think it's really silly. I don't think it makes any sense. My god, that inventory. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, just because you don't like my upside down shotgun and... He went through the other guy! What a jerk. You're supposed to wait your turn. Because you don't like upside down shotguns and snipers, you shouldn't hate. Let's go in here. Cat, please! Yeah, in case you didn't know, they make McDonald's burgers out of grinded down hunter meat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shotgun time. Oh Christ, I was so close to death right there. I was like, if that plaga from behind hits me, I'm dead. I do not know what tekohi means, or whatever the hell they're saying. That's like the only thing I don't know. The other lines I do understand. I'm constantly thinking about what I could say. I mean, is there anything else that you guys feel, since we're on Resident Evil 4's storyline, is there anything else that you guys feel is very inconsistent or strange or just wrong when it comes to the plot of Resident Evil 4? It means get him. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Except for the fact, I mean, we've talked about that, but the whole Leon and Ashley having the plaga inside of their body for so long, obviously that is plot armor. That is the definition of plot armor. So obviously by now, with any normal person, it would have hatched, because it stated that it only took like a few hours separate ways is inconsistent. Okay, in what regard? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I want to hear what you have to say. All right, since I don't have the infrared scope, I'm just gonna use this. Oh my god! That was so loud! What the fuck? That sound effect was so loud! I'd love to stick to the end. It's been a long day. It's my first day back at work. While still healing. Yeah, take care, Derpy. Go get some rest. I will need to head off soon as well because I also have work tomorrow. Like I said, I gotta wake up 6:15 a.m. God damn, English is hard. Man. Jesus, that fucking sound was so loud. Not the by the way, not I just want to clarify, not the rocket launcher. The glass breaking, that's the sound that was incredibly loud. That's the sound. What are they growing in these petri dishes? Ah. Yeah, he has pills, but I mean, even the pills wouldn't suppress it for that long. Thank you, Vladimir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so what are they growing here? Plaga. They are growing little plaga cultures, and as I said, it was thanks to this that they managed to create the dominant plaga, which would be able to control the weaker plaga. Alright. We don't... well, we can take it, I guess. There's just mostly loot in here, nothing too important. It's kind of like a little room that you can explore. This looks like living tissue, but from what? What do you do at your job? I actually work for the government, so I am, well, not specifically for the government, but I work under the government, if that makes any sense. I work with people who are... what the fuck is that in there anyway? Is that regenerator samples? I guess it's just tissue samples from various grown plagas. Yeah. But I am not really allowed to talk too much about what I do, but I basically work with, how should I put it, health insurances. I know that sounds really vague, but it's not quite that simple, trust me. She works in Area 51. Government Cat 6. Wait a second. Why did I go in there? Huh? Oh, I was gonna say. I must have forgotten something in here. I'm having a brain fart. This happens every time I talk. I cannot play and talk at the same time. This is a side area. I can show you guys, I guess. I can show you. There's a merchant here, and there is a communication tower. I cannot multitask for shit. It is true. I am terrible at multitasking. See, they say that men are bad at it and that women are really good. That is not true with me. I am fucking terrible at multitasking. Yeah, this area is just a little side thing.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
Damn. So yeah, there's nothing really to do here. Just shotgun shells. I don't think I can reload. Look at my beautiful... Oh, my beautiful inventory. It's amazing. Thank you, Pretty Blue. Is this the part where the helicopter comes in guns blazing? No, not yet. And also, fucking look at this, guys. Look at this. There we go. Problem solved. I'm actually starting to get pissed off with myself for my own, This is pretty funny. I'm starting to get pissed off with myself for my own inventory. Oh, there's a green herb there. I almost missed it. Mike knows a good bar. Yeah, canonically, he knows a good bar. Imagine, maybe if he had been able to ask or take Leon to that good bar, maybe the story would have been so much different. Yeah, 10 hours straight. It's not a big deal. I do have a full schedule. Dude, I used to stream fucking 30... Not 30. But I used to stream a shit ton. Every day. Honest to God, why the hell did I come in here? I'm senile. I wanted to show you guys this. I wanted to show you something else, I think, but I can't remember what now. Oh, so there's a red herb in there, and I have no loose green herb because I combine them. Great. Fantastic. It's beautiful. Let me see if I can ditch anything. Oh yeah, look at that one sniper bullet. What the hell? Stupid. No, what am I doing? Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here. Before I get even more confused. Just look at all these lab instruments. My brain is pretty dead, I'm not gonna lie. After all the constant thinking and talking and analyzing and playing, yeah. Still armed to the teeth. Pretty much. Let me just check something real quick. Strange. Alright, when the fuck did I pick up this TMP ammo? I don't need TMP. I hate TMP. There we go. Get rid of that. Stupid crap. There we go, finally. Brain fart over.
Leon!
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Was Edward Ashford Edward Ashford's purpose when he started the company is to help the handicapped people? No. It wasn't really Ashford. Like, Ashford, Spencer, and Marcus all went into the, all went to Africa at the same time looking for the progenitor. They all wanted different things. I do believe that the others just mainly wanted to sell the virus, or sell, they wanted to create something that was potent on the black market so they could sell it as a biological weapon. But I think Spencer at this point wanted something more. He wanted a whole new race, you know, he wanted all this stuff with a superior human race, which is why the Wesker project started. But anyway, no, Ashford was actually not even the one who wanted to create Umbrella. It was only Spencer, and they did it only to cover up Umbrella's research. Hey, Kid Dynamite, what's up? Welcome. Nice to see you. Did Wesker hate Spencer? Not at first, but once Wesker learned about what Spencer had done with the whole Wesker project thing, and that basically Spencer considered Wesker to be expendable, Wesker got really pissed off. So he ended up hating him, yeah. Paper airplane. Perhaps you have figured it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Thanks, Ada. I love how she spends most of her mission doing paper planes.
Wait.
Ada really hated Wesker, yes. Don't eat me! Ada really hated Wesker. She absolutely... I don't think it's ever explained why, but... You little shit! But it's suggested that Ada Wong is actually a parody alias of Albert Wesker. So yeah, she really hated him. So whatever her purpose is, she clearly knew something about him that the rest of us don't. Hey Panos! I love Greece. Greece is an amazing country. I've been there several times. Always had a good time in Greece. I will sleep soon, yeah, I need to. I need to, actually. What do you guys think? Where should I call it? I mean, obviously, I think it's closer to midnight now, so I honestly don't think I can finish this tonight, just because if I didn't take that stupid food break and if I started a little bit earlier, I would have probably finished in time. But we still have a little way to go. Yes, her name is an alias. It's strongly believed that it's an alias. But yeah, if I have to go, where do you guys think I should call it? Ow, you jerk. Those plagas are nasty, the big ones. Yeah, I know I still have a ways to go because I still have to fight Krauser and there's a bunch of things you have to do. Not too much, but I honestly don't know if I could finish tonight. When Ashley gets taken again? Yeah, that might actually be a really good point to call it. I agree with you there. And that's not too far off. We just have to get through this. Well, actually, no. The regenerator part, let's see, we have to do the regenerators with Ashley after we jump down the chute, and then we have to do that truck part. And then after that, Ashley gets taken. So. They've locked us in! We'll just press the button, Leon. The big shiny button. Uh-oh. I forgot about these guys. Hello, the Dark Knight. But yeah, I will be continuing this tomorrow as well as separate ways. I promise. I promise. Unless something awfully terrible happens, and obviously I won't, but yeah, I will be continuing the marathon, so don't worry. In the meanwhile, those of you who are new to the channel, you can always check out the older videos.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way?
The story isn't really irrelevant because...
Are you out of your mind?
Oh my.
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
Hey!
You... What is this?
Way.
Let's go.
I like how she lands on that thing. What is this? She like, holy shit, landing on that thing would hurt. I'm sorry, but it would impale your ass. And thank you, the Dark Knight, for subscribing. And hello, Josnan, and hey, Darren. What's up, Darren Thorpe? Yeah, you're pretty late. But yeah, as for the storyline of Resident Evil 4, I wouldn't say it's irrelevant because it does kind of... It does kind of set up the events of Resident Evil 5 and even 6 to some regards, but I just... I have issues with 4. I can't say that enough. Take care, Amirul. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good time, dude. Don't judge, guys. It's an in-depth run. I know it kind of kills the immersion, but honestly, I'm just trying to get as far as possible tonight. But it's not, you know me. Those of you who have watched me, you know 2 things. You know I never save, and you know I never use OP weapons. So it's okay if I do it sometimes. I promise you, when I play Resident Evil 5 in depth, it's gonna be on veteran, and there's not gonna be any infinite weapons or anything OP like that. So. Oh shit, that's not the weapon I wanted. Also, I should combine these. Yeah, Sherry and Ashley look very much alike, and there's a reason for that. Yeah, exactly. Las Plagas because of RE5. It basically sets up the premises of RE5 with the Tricell having done research on the Type 2 and Type 3 Plagas. Other than that, it's not... I mean, yeah, it explains some things about Leon, but I mean, I kind of hate one thing with Capcom's games. It's they put so much effort into some of their games, like certain characters or certain story elements or certain viruses, and then they never end up reusing it again. It's like, what's the point? You may as well finish. You may as well finish what you're doing. Yeah, Ashley. What I was gonna say, Ashley was going to be Sherry. They wanted to basically have Leon come in and save Sherry in the prototype RE4. No. There we go. Oh my god, my phone will not shut up. Fuck that area. Yeah, the RE 3.5, or well, I mean, apparently it just contains some assets of 3.5. It's not a full 3.5 concept demo, but it is still really interesting. I agree. Code Madman. I will definitely stream Code Madman. It looks like dog food or something. Hey, good. We can feed Ashley. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Resident Evil 5 was so interesting because it not only did it feature events from RE4, but it also really talks about some of Umbrella's past, you know, with Progenitor, Africa. It's basically the whole reason that Spencer, Ashford, and Marcus got to where they were. I absolutely love Resident Evil 5 for that reason. It features a really... not to mention that it kind of introduces Jill again, and it brings finally some plot progression to Jill. Because Jill is
Wait, follow me.
Jill is awful when it comes to that. Jill has basically no character development outside of Resident Evil 5. Hey Turkey. Welcome. I like Resident Evil. I don't know about Resident Evil 4 though. It's okay. I'm playing it just because I am doing a marathon, a Resident Evil story marathon. But other than that, I do not like Resident Evil. That's actually what they were feeding Ashley. It was her room. That's hilarious. Lol. I think this room is a throwback to Resident Evil 1. If you guys remember in the original Arclay lab down in the basement, there was a room very similar to this one, and there was also a button on the wall. There was these long tables, and there was a screen projector on the wall, obviously, but... Oh, I'm so sorry, I cannot keep up with the chat. There's so much... There's so much talk going on. Hey, Jorge. Thank you. It is a good game, yeah. I'm excited to see you play Resident Evil 5. Good, you should. It's gonna be really fun. Alright. We're gonna leave that yellow herb, we do not need it. Honestly, this save music from RE4 though is really good, I gotta say. They did nail that. They really did nail it. What time is it? Let me see. Time. Call it. We're gonna see. If Nightbot would frickin' 00. Oh yeah, it's midnight. Guys, I think we found a really safe room here. It's gonna be time for me to go. Before I go though, I just want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. It was an epic stream. But unfortunately I do have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow, so I'll get around 6 hours of sleep if I go to bed right now. Don't worry, I will be continuing tomorrow. I will finish up Resident Evil 4, I will do Separate Ways, Ada's campaign, and if we have time, I will start Revelations. So basically what I'm doing, those of you who are new to the channel, first of all, welcome guys. I am SniperCat6. I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil. I especially love the older games, but I do play every single game, whether it's new or old. Anyway, yeah, I am basically doing a Resident Evil story marathon to prepare for my Resident Evil 7 stream, because I am going to be streaming Resident Evil 7 when it comes out on the exact moment it hits midnight. I'm just gonna go live. So I'm just kind of sharing my knowledge, my passion, my lore, the lore that I know of Resident Evil, And we're just basically kind of celebrating Resident Evil because this year is going to be really important for Resident Evil. We have Resident Evil Vendetta coming out. We have RE7. We have the RE Hollywood movie, which is crap, but I mean, I guess some people are excited about that. And then we have rumors about RE2 Remake, as I said. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going on for Resident Evil this year. But anyway, if you are a huge Resident Evil fan, please consider subscribing to the channel. Because I will be streaming Resi 7. I'll be streaming all of the Resident Evil games. Even when the hype for Resi 7 is over, I'm going to be streaming them, so don't worry about that. Anyway, yeah, don't forget to leave a like on the video if you enjoyed the show. We have a fantastic community here, so I hope we get to see you. I gotta sleep! I gotta go to work! I can't stay up like I used to. I could literally stream 17 hours in a row before, but I can't do it anymore. So I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, please make sure to leave a like on the video, to subscribe, and if you like to, you can always follow me on Facebook and on Twitter as well, because I always post my streams there, and if you want to message me about something, I'll be there. But anyway, I'll shut up now. I've been talking so much. I hope you enjoyed the in-depth run. I hope you learned something today, and we will be continuing tomorrow. So thank you so much, everyone, and I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night.